One love. Hey, what's going on, guys? Boss here, JKDM Dose 7. Bringing you to a Detective Pikachu strip. Number 1. And that's all. Sorry, I'm making some G Fuel. I'm so loud. I always gotta make my G Fuel in the morning to wake up. Da, da, da. But let's get into the damn game. No, I did not. Yes, I did play the first one. I know what's going on. No, I did not play it on the channel. You guys gotta remember, the first one was on the other console. So before you ask, yes, we're doing the beta as well. We'll be doing that at 5 o'clock. So come check that out when that goes live. Sorry, gentlemen. Nah, we're gonna go to new game. Man, I think I'm in the debate.
The name's Pikachu, and I'm what you might call a great detective.
Yeah, I don't know what you did. Sorry about that.
With my bolts of brilliance, I've solved many mysteries.
Let's see if I can fix that.
My partner Harry and I ran into some trouble on a case. Harry suddenly disappeared, and I lost all my memories. After that, I was wandering the city when I ran into Tim. Somehow, he could understand what I was saying. Our goal was the same. Find Detective Harry, because my missing partner just so happened to be Tim's dad. While we were searching for Harry, we uncovered a series of crimes involving R, a chemical that drove Pokemon berserk.
Yeah.
Tim and I managed to solve the case and save Rhyme City. And
It should not be
yet,
dead.
still missing. Even now, the two of us are still searching for him. Harry.
Hopefully it
So
will
where the heck did you go?
work. I'll pause as soon as I can to have everything catch up.
To promote an even stronger bond between the people and Pokemon of Rhyme City, I hereby proclaim this day the start of Pokemon Friendship Week. To commemorate this event, we present this award to Tim Goodman and Pikachu, who saved
Harry!
Pika. Oh, Pikachu, I'm sorry. I guess that's a sign I better wrap this speech up, eh?
Jeez.
Wow. You couldn't have picked a worse time to doze off.
Sorry.
Now then, due to the R incident of 2 years ago, some of our citizens
Yeah, nothing too, right?
Rhyme City's motto, coexistence with Pokemon. So to those of you who were affected, I offer you my deepest sympathies.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get caught back up.
What's that?
A Corviknight?
No, it's coming this way.
Sir, follow me. Everyone, get inside right away!
What the heck is going on? here's different.
Okay. Ooh.
It's all right. Just calm down.
Pikachu.
Ah, lousy Corviknight. It just made off with my signature hat.
My dad gave you that hat.
Yeah, we gotta get it back.
Okay. Okay. I'm leaving it here for a second, just so I can get you guys caught back up. Is that a small dude? Oh, that's why. Oh man, let's get back to it. Hey, Tim, over here.
Look, this must be the notebook the mayor dropped. Oh, there's something inside. A family photo? This girl is
Hey.
familiar. No, she's the one who didn't look too happy during the mayor's speech.
That's my classmate, Rachel. She knows a lot about Pokemon.
Huh? Whoa, time out. You know her? Why am I just now learning this?
I can't. We should return this number to minimize. Yeah, but first we've got to deal with Covenant. Right, let's go, Pikachu. Okay. That's not good.
Oh!
Oh, it's nothing we've tried it so far. It's working. Will Butler, Chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau. Okay, this evacuated, but I can't just leave this out here. I don't understand what you're saying. No, what to say. God, I worked up thing, but Dove in such bad shape. Wish I could do something about this. Huh. Oh, you're that young detective. Yes, I'm Tim Goodman. This is my pet Pikachu. There it is. Let's read the details right now. We need to help this put off. All that when Covenant ripped up, blew it around and knocked it out. I don't know who used to move to help put up recover, but it still hasn't worked out. All that, great work. Now I really should get back to the evacuation, but I can't just leave it up here unconscious. You ought to get out of here too, young detective. That's the butler. Let us help you take care of it up. We'll find a way to wake it up. Yeah. Like a great detective. You? This is an emergency session, one that requires my full attention. Maybe I should let you help. Alright, I'll leave waking up this bedov to you. I'm counting on you, young detective. Yeah, sir. Let's go, Pikachu. Cool. Okay. Talk to these guys. There's something I need to tell you. Yeah, where is it? just pop up when it's convenient for us. I don't gotta tell you that, right? And it's been a good long while since our last case. Yeah, that's true. So let's hit pause and jog our memories of how we go about investigating the case. Yay, tutorial. Again, I am sorry about the delay on this stream. I forgot. I wish I could change it, but that means stopping the stream and restarting it, and yeah. So that's one thing I would say. Give me 1 second. I'm probably forgetting that I'm not doing the beta right now, I'm doing this. So, my things are already healed. All we gotta do is find a way to wake it up. Some might call it coincidence, but me, I got an opportunity for detective work to do. Hotspots. Man! Tutorials, guys. Why? Quick go over how we investigate. Some people. There we go. Same pals with that unconscious. But never mind if I ask you a couple questions. So it's their friends taking a nap and will wake up. So it thinks that unconscious beloved is just sleeping. You really love the smell of what? Wait. Huh? What's that? God, just nice strong aroma makes the sleepy hands go away. That fair? Fair? I wake up and I smell bacon. Okay. But all I wanted to talk about what's in the room at night. Yep. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's all I could get out of it. Cool. Shocker. Plus ZL plus to get the sub menu. Okay, here we go. Please be careful.
Now,
Citizens of the Great Beyond. Yeah, makes sense for that too. Tell what it's saying out of what it might be thinking. But that's the third Pokemon who's probably got all kinds of incredible knowledge. But they'll start asking if it knows anything about how to wake up the dove. Yeah, it's not saying anything. No one knows wrong. 2. Oh, he wants peace and quiet. Well, it's amazing. Yeah, it's awfully calm. Let's see. Cupcakes? No. No. No.
I see.
Let's talk to Anyway. Electromagnetism. The show of magnet here might be just what the dove needs to wake up. So you'd have to ask me to do. Go there, you know I'd use my moves if I could. Meg, I'll tell you the problem. What the problem is, we've got to put it up, I won't wake up. Meg, Meg. You'd be willing to help us out? Thanks. Whoa. Whoops. Okay. So way back there? No. Oh. How about one more cheese? Enchanting aroma. Yo, motifs, aren't you? Well, these predominant aroma. Huh. They started flocking to it as soon as it got here. These predominant. That's nice. Maybe it would help us pick up the inputs. Good thinking. Good thing, Pikachu. Let's ask if Aromates is willing to help us out. Ooh. My controls are now sticky. Sorry about that. But the nice moments over there. So the move rate. Awesome! That's good.
Alright!
Let's go. Again, sorry for the
Glad that worked.
latency issue. YouTube needs to allow us to switch up latency during streams. This is ridiculous. Cool. Yeah, you enjoy. Yep. Huge help, everyone. Geez, thanks. Help from the other Pokemon in the area. Yeah, come to think of it, please talk to... I don't get my buddy. Yes, I'm the butler chief of the PPB. The PPB? We're an organization dedicating to protecting the Pokemon of Violet City. The Pokemon Protection Bureau. So it's kind of like the police, but focused on Pokemon. I didn't know we had something like that. The Bureau only recently started its official operations. At the moment, we're building office space at the Violet City Police Station and cooperating with the police. We were dispatched to provide security, but, well, just look at what happened. I can't believe a fiasco like this big occurred on my watch. It's honestly an embarrassment. Infamous incident. The case usually solved. Back then, Pokemon disturbances were happening all over the city. The urban Pokemon residents of our city were deeply affected by that. Mayor Myers was so shaken by the accident. By what occurred, he took it upon himself to create the PBB as a counter measure. He wanted to make sure that crimes involving Pokemon like an incident would never happen again. That's why this organization exists. As in keeping the police job. In the past few years, France has seen a concerning rise in the number of reported incidents and accidents. The police is starting to handle so many incidents, including those involving Pokemon, but now the police can protect the human population of Rhyme City, while the Bureau protects the Pokemon. By dividing up the work, we can keep everyone safe. So that's why the PBB was formed, just what I'd expect from Rhyme City. Rates looking for its first Pokemon, huh? By the young detective, I was watching the investigation earlier and couldn't help but notice. Were you explaining things to Pikachu? Huh? I don't think Pikachu understands what you're telling him, though, unless the two of you can. She talking to him, it's more like getting advice. No, that's not it. Oh, I get it. You talk to Pikachu to organize your thoughts. And just wait from your deductions if you ask. Yeah, that's it. Well, we do understand each other, actually. God, us. Folks wouldn't believe we can talk to one another. Why are you doing that in front of the... Whoa.
It's back again. Come on, let's chase it down.
Sir.
Gotcha. Oh, that. I mean, I'm not feeling like headphones right now because I'm doing the next stream after this about 4 o'clock. In the back of my hat, would ya? Achievement after covering it's okay. Let's follow up. There's some Pokemon cards. Sounds like they're coming from the direction of my foot. Whoa. Hey, there's an executor. What's going on here? It's kind of weird and nice. No, this is definitely weird. It's an happening! App? It's interesting happening. You should find someone safe. App? That's odd. It doesn't seem like it wants to leave. I haven't seen any apple in the city before. Where did you come from? Oh, you... excuse me. But you go to sleep in a wooden crate, and when you woke up, you're always someplace new. So the apple vendor travels to different locations, and this apple gets carried along. Apple vendor probably doesn't know about this apple. Apple? Someone said it shook awake a moment ago. The medicine was for these crates of getting toppled over. A vendor, they must have evacuated the area. What happened? It shook, you got thrown out, and that's when you realized your friends were missing. Then let's help find his friends. Okay. Bad Pokemon need of help. Oh, I can't just...
Whoa! This tree's an executor!
Yep. Still in home executor? Seen one before, so I didn't even realize that. What's doing with Hamzy? I only ask and get some other questions. I'll tell you which head should answer. Sound good? Eggs. Oops. Forgot to say which head. About you, executive. Why are you here? Eggs. Guys, it's been traveling around with the apple vendor. That explains why it's in my city. What happened here? You right ahead. Tell me what happened here. Eggs. Governor came through, flying through, and when you tried to dodge it, you bumped into the fruit stand. Fair enough. Seen a hat. Governor took mine. Eggs. Guys, happened to. Certainly for you to tell. Oh well. So, but we want to search through those apples scattered behind you. Can you please scooch over a bit? Well, I think I see one. Two missing apples. Well, there's one. App. App. Huh, patiently saying so to one of you. That's impressive. I couldn't have got wrapped up in quite the mess, so I found a stream for you. Ah. Well, not seeing any. Huh. Well, trying to help. This is a real pain.
Hey, get back here. The heck?
Hey, quit playing around.
Hey, I'm not playing at all. My hat keeps moving on its own.
That's ridiculous, Pikachu.
See? Told you so.
Executor. Guess I gotta go get it.
Guess so.
Come on.
Well, Tim, lift me up.
Okay. You alright? Don't hurt yourself.
Please.
I'm probably not gonna do a lot this week. I'm not gonna do all the. I'm not gonna do the voices. 'Cause I do need to save my voice as much as possible. So. Oh, do we get?
Finally got you back.
Oh. Yep. Oh, I am to be happy. United. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm just gonna go for this and stuff. Again, sorry for the day. I messed up all my settings, and I just don't feel like restarting stream to fix that. So.
That was a hassle. Yeah, no, that's more like it.
Yeah, you look like yourself again.
Thanks, Tim. Harry gave me this hat.
cat to commemorate our partnership.
The award ceremony will resume shortly. We ask that all participants please return to the venue at this time.
I guess we better hurry back.
That darn Corviknight. Now let it off the hook just this once.
Oh, yes.
Great work. Thank you.
Eh?
And you as well, Pikachu.
Yep.
I can't say it enough. Rhyme City owes you a debt of gratitude for your efforts.
Ah.
We strive for coexistence between people and Pokemon in our fair city. And you two are the ideal detective duo. On behalf of the city, I am pleased to present you with this medal.
Thank you, Mayor Myers. I'm honored.
Of course, you get one too, Pikachu.
On that.
Yeah, I'm the great detective. Pika pika to you too, little hero. Both of you, keep up that great work.
Way to go, Tim!
Congratulations, Ron.
Huh. Crazy. Yeah. First, to be honest, it does feel weird me streaming the telly, but I'm streaming it again anyway, so.
Tim, I was so proud of you today.
Hey, what's something? Oh! Tim's mom.
You're amazing, Tim.
That must be Tim's sister. Yep. That's cool.
You think so?
Everyone knows all about the amazing work you two have done. There was the Eevee abduction case, the fossil stealing spree.
And the Rhine Tower standoff case, too. They even made a movie based on the art.
Yeah, I thought that movie was pretty good, but how come Mom and me didn't even show up in it?
I have no idea, but movies usually do their own thing, don't they?
Yeah, I guess.
They
Oh, by the way,
also wasn't even in the first game.
this is Dad's Pikachu, right?
Yeah. He's my partner at the moment, though.
I see.
Whoa, whoa. What's with all the staring?
He saved your dad from trouble many times.
Wow.
Such a wholesome game.
Oh, Pikachu. The news is about to start. Maybe there's an update on that Corviknight.
Yeah.
What? Oh. There we go. It's breaking news.
According to amateur footage we've received from a viewer, Pokemon appear to have caused an explosion. This explosion occurred in the mountain range northeast of Rhyme City.
Oh.
This may be related to the recent uptick in incidents involving Pokemon. Rhyme City Police and the newly established Pokemon Protection Bureau are investigating. Amelia Christie signing off.
Hey, Tim, did you catch that?
I hope that incident doesn't have anything to do with Dad.
Same here.
Interesting.
You two told me 2 years ago. Dad's alive, and we'll be able to find him as long as we don't give up.
You two is still our only connection to finding Harry.
Whispering to Pikachu, are you? You're just like your father, talking to Pokemon like that.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
It's been 2 years since the R incident. Since then, we've solved all kinds of cases. The mayor even gave us an award for it. I can still talk to Pikachu and understand him. If the two of us keep solving cases together, I'm sure we'll find my dad someday.
So. that an early hint for Detective Pikachu 3? They have to listen. Ah, man. Again, I'm sorry for the delayed latency.
Whoa, that's a lot of whimsicott.
Sure is.
Will be fixed for the next live stream.
I hear they can be real pranksters.
If they get in a house they like, they scatter cotton everywhere.
Sounds like a pain to clean up.
Yep.
It's a wholesome but such a
Sweet
cool
smelling
game.
coffee is calling my name.
It's the perfect Pikachu bait.
Yeah.
Huh? Frank Holiday.
Inspector Holiday, did you finally find my dad?
Sorry. No. I'm here on a different case. We've received reports of a jewel theft. Could you lend me a hand with this one?
Of course.
The incident occurred at the dentist residence, the mansion down the street. Sorry, but Brad is waiting for me. I'll go ahead and meet up with you there.
So much for my coffee.
Alright, let's go. Cool.
Whoa! Look, I know we need to hurry, but would it really hurt if we relaxed a bit? For instance, oh, here's a good idea. You could listen to some sage advice from a great detective like me. Okay. Whoa!
We don't have to drink coffee. We can take it to go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's usually so gentle. Ah. Oh. Okay then. Lights up its spots to communicate with others. Man. Ah, hi. No, Sam. Up ahead. Exterior. At least in this universe, the detectives actually kind of
Well, if it isn't the great detective.
go well with like the police. Brad McMaster. Yeah. Yeah, that's me, Patrick. So on the case too. You know as well. I would do less sticky notes into every single thing. I'd be asking you to do right now. Yep. Eat so jerk. Yeah, makes sense. Sounds like fun, right? Yes, it's Marshmallow Sue, son of Dennis, a jeweler. No wonder why you got. Gee, no wonder why you got broken into. Dennis is one of the wealthiest men in our city. So very like yourself would never have the opportunity to meet him. Make sure you don't do anything to offend him. Digging somewhere dead to me. Okay, Tim, come inside. Hey, if you can come in, watch, and leave, at least drop a like. You can always come back later to watch the rest of it. Alright, Tim, Mr. Dennis is waiting for you in the room to the right.
Oh, Tim, I've been waiting for you.
That's honest. Son of Dennis. Julie. Got it. I'm June, this is my opponent Garth. Pardon, Pikachu. Instant butler climatic praise. What's that? Of the house, it's called a road drop, and it's a very big jewel indeed. What mysterious name magical raven. The thief injured one of my staff members and made off with the jewel. Thankfully, my staff members' injuries were minor, and yet it was something sticking out to you as odd. Treating my trusted butler as the prime suspect. I think the butler did it. How cliche. Could you tell me a bit more about this stolen jewel? Let's take this. The stones must first be cut and polished into beautiful jewels. But the aurora drop is said to have naturally thrown into its shape. Cool. Shines looks a bit like an aurora. And yes, it's well do that. I'm sorry about that. That's precisely how it got its name. Alright, so the eligible got the eligible. He's out. He's in a special room first case inside my jewel storage room. So the locks on both the storage room and the room first case. Makes sense. Let's get it to got sold. We have a suspect. We got to see if it's my own trusted butler, Burns. We think that because Burns and I are the only people who can access the key to the storage room. As I'm getting to it, it's always kept around. Got a sack. Myself attempt to take it from her. Garland will step back in. Okay, the Pokemon. So never allow the key to be taken by a stranger. Let's took it. Let's go over. If possible, I'd like to talk with Burns. Burns is the thief, is that correct? Young, he's worked in this home for years and always served us well. So, he'd never steal from me. And I can possibly imagine him hurting anyone. So that's right. Someone else must have stolen the jewel. Please help me prove that it's innocent. Yeah. Simple. Okay, let's reveal the truth. We don't know if Bones is truly innocent until we get into this matter. There's some reason to suspect him. If that's acceptable to you, we'll take the case. That's more than acceptable. Case manager investigating the scene of the crime. It's just upstairs. You won't let me down. Something I want to try to turn with this case. Something you want to. Yeah, case I'm breaking the way for Detective General. Swear by it. That's the magazine you're always reading. That's one. A. Came up with the case. With was a case notebook. First summary notebook. So, typical. Okay. So this is testimony and evidence that we've gathered in an investigation on the page. Cool. We've collected enough testimonies and evidence to begin deducing option will appear. You can start deducing the answers to our questions. I have enough testimonies, evidence right now, but once we do, we'll be able to start deducing. Pretty simple. Straightforward. Investigate, deduce. He's going to interview Miss Spence in this room. Ask for us to join in, right? I'm afraid we can't allow even the great detective Tim to do that. So you understand. Okay. Well, let's head up. We may be investigating a crime, but we should still respect. Wrong way. Makes sense. It's been left exactly as it is at the time of the incident. Already it's away from the end, please go right ahead.
Yes.
Thank you. Hey! Well. It's the lock. Shut the door, but there's no sign of first entry. And we can be fairly certain that the thief used the key to get in. Drop used to be. Let's take a closer look. Jewels. Red jewels. Colors. Okay. Stones in the rest. Let's really look. Oh, let's look up here. Only case that's damaged. That's where they kept the drop. Edge looks as it was sliced clean with a blade. A blade could slice this cleanly through such a sturdy jewel case. Well, the drill case, Based on the shape, the top half of the case was cut off. Cut. Besides, it must have taken one seriously sharp blade. I doubt a human could pull that off. To put it further, do you think the Pokemon it belonged to was in this room? From a Pokemon that lives in the mansion, let's look into that later.
Hey, Tim. Check it out. Looks good, huh? Disguises are a key part of detective work, you know.
Yeah, whatever. Now quit goofing off and investigate.
He clearly doesn't appreciate my art. Perhaps I need to give him a little more training.
On the ground, it looks really soft, fluffy and soft. What's a bunch of cotton doing in here? Good question. Oh, I noticed there's something else. There's. So the jewel in the case was still under lock and key. The key to the case is a different key than the one to the jewel storage room.
Right.
We've uncovered everything.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh, how the culvert sold the jewel by now. Yep. We get the dudes. Dudes, which do obviously they cut the box. And we saw that the jewel case was still locked. At least now we know how the thief got their hands on the drop. That's third. Yeah. I don't know how to use the case notebook now. See, we can be certain that the culprit says open the case and took the jewel from inside. Just one thing that's strange. Then what's strange about the way the crime was committed?
Oh,
The door to the search room was opened with a key. And it was sliced apart. So that means the thief only had one of the keys, the one to the search room. Jewel case, according to Mr. Dennis, only he and Burns can access this jewel storage room. I'm not so sure. Obviously, it'd be and if there's a delay on this, I am sorry about that. Ask Mr. Dennis about the lock on the jewel case. I think I think your name. I'm Mr. Dennis. Sorry I couldn't stand just waiting around. Have you discovered anything? Go use the search room key to gain entry. We believe then they then cut open the jewel case and took the drop. That doesn't help Burns much since he has access to the key. I have a question for you, Mr. Dennis. Who has the key to the jewel case? Right here. I always carry the key to the jewel case on my person. Makes sense. I've known Burns for a very long time, but I still won't give him this key. The security of the jewel case is my personal responsibility. So both Burns and Dennis can access the key to the jewel search room. Only Dennis has to access the key. But information, Mr. Dennis. Thank you. I thought I might be getting in the way, but I'm glad to hear I could help. It is meant to become a symbol of revival of Forbidden City. Anyone can only do revival. The police is Brandon Burns as the culprit begin interviewing the people in Pokemon Match. Only people who have access to that key are Dennis and Burns, so it makes sense that the police would suspect Burns. Having been used to unlock the search room, Burns wouldn't be under suspicion in the first place. To do that, knowing people, maybe he didn't think that far ahead. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. The game just dropped today. I wanted to give it a shot. If I'm going to continue, I might. I don't know yet. Probably because I have this thing of not finishing games, and especially if it's one on my channel, I really want to finish the streams on it. Again, I am sorry about the delay. Usually it's very low latency. Today's a little different. Okay. I woke up and I get straight into this. I do not have time, so I forgot to search that over. How intriguing.
Oh,
Dragon bells. They're scattered all over the floor and the windows. That's darker than the others. Other six are light, little shade of blue. Okay. Back down to the first floor. Let's see what's going on. Yes, so okay. Yep. So not please Burns for suspicion. My position, I'm not at liberty to share all the information we've gathered. But if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Well, at the time of the incident, into that, I'm sure you get my direct answers by asking the witnesses themselves. Good on that for now.
hello there, Detective Tim. Oh, I mean, Detective Goodwin.
Lieutenant. How intriguing. You, the detective, right? That's what Mr. said. It's not probably enough. So my name is the Lieutenant, and I'm a member of the house staff. Seems over his head. No, I mean, please inform me if we don't have to be so fast. Interesting. Value, but I'm still not used to talking all fancy. Oh. Is that a problem? Well, it's a good thing for me that Burns deals with all the important guests. I'm ready to taking care of the Pokemon, managing the house, and groundskeeping. That seems pretty simple. You want to ask me about that? Haven't, right? I think I know. Sorry for taking up my time. I admit, I'm not saying don't remember what happened very well. Someone attacked me out of nowhere and I blacked out. So not the thief then. What about Mr. Turner? Another drop. Another drop. It's been shut up in that storage room ever since it was brought to the house. Because I know it's valuable and all, I assume that's what's been causing all the arguments between Mr. and Mrs. Dennis lately. Huh. Going at the other drop, seems like Mrs. Dennis is against Lapsan. Almost lately, must really be a point of contention. Mrs. Dennis just doesn't want to give up such a valuable job. So the road drops being driving a wedge between husband and wife there. That took place. That's also important. 6 views with no likes. What? Go on. Gotta like the video. Wow, the shame. This, I was just doing my job today. I made food for the Pokemon, did some cleaning around the mansion, that sort of thing. I think I was studying the gun when it happened. I saw Douglas fight out of a second story window. She was going. And usually Douglas just walks out the front door. It seemed weird to me, so I went upstairs to see what was going on. That's when I saw the door room was wide open. As it wasn't shocking enough, the moment I went to look inside, I suddenly got punched by a Pokemon. So I knew I was lying on a sofa and someone was treating my wounds. So, fighting type. And Ducklet. Oh, happened so fast. Ha! But I'm glad you weren't seriously hurt. But the doctor too. No Pokemon would want to steal the Aurora drop. It's part of the culprit the pertinent Pokemon to swipe the jaw and punch out Turner. So Tim, now that you've heard Turner's story, what do you think? I flew out the window and that red Pokemon too. Anything more about the culprit? Was probably nearby. That's all I saw. Oh, that didn't help much, but that helped. I guess the police must have some reason to suspect him. Just can't believe it. But it's still showing me the rope. Still showing me the ropes around here. He's a great co-worker with tons of experience. If you'd known Burns before all this, you could never even imagine him being a thief. Fair. Well, you're not a red Pokemon, but you're a pink Pokemon. Fab. Huh. Fair. For instance, after the incident here.
Yes?
And
You certainly don't look like you're with the police. State your business.
Claudia Dennis. this thing that occurred here. Detectives. Oh, I suppose my husband did say something about that. Carter does. Yep. Bother you, but do you mind if we ask you some questions? I didn't mind, actually. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. The case has already been solved. What do you mean? Burns behind all this. So the matter settled. We have heard that he's under suspicion, yes. But we can't be certain if it was Burns who committed the crime. Just like my husband, but nothing you say would change the fact that Burns is the culprit. Good, I saw it with my own eyes. It's gone? Doctor was involved in the crime. So you don't believe me? But you witnessed.
Excuse me?
So true, you witnessed the crime. No, I didn't exactly see it clearly. But I did witness him. Irrefutable proof. What exactly did you see? At the time of the incident, I was enjoying a cup of tea in my room on the second floor. Just then I noticed a bird Pokemon flying outside the window. Like there's a blue bird Pokemon, it had to have been ducklet. Blue feathers near the window and in the search room. So those were ducklets. In hindsight, she was obviously seeing the jewel. I also heard a faint sound just before that, like something metallic. You know what could have made that noise. But the search room was ransacked, wasn't it? She must have broken something in the act. And I've heard it confirmed that Douglas feathers were found in the room. It's not proof enough that Burns is the culprit. Burns of her own theory. It's based on it's a metallic sound and the sight of a flying blue bird. Pretty flimsy if you ask me. Yeah. Back is not what my husband, how you felt. Now she's upset, but she doesn't have to take it. Man. Okay, let's see what she knows about Burns. It's always been too trusting, especially when it comes to Burns. We really trust each other that much. Anto Burns has worked here for a very long time. Much longer, in fact, than I've known since the shower. But also, that's why Burns is always taking my husband's side. Whenever my husband and I have a disagreement, Burns I believe he sides with Sonic Rev. Even though I'm sure he believes he's being impartial. That lack of self-awareness is yet another one of his many flaws. Now he's trying to Burns. About chocolate.
Excuse me?
Gotta be so. Burns partner. She dozed on him tirelessly and is always by his side. You mentioned earlier that she might be involved in the crime somehow. Would Ducker be capable of such a thing? When it helps Burns out with his shopping, she'd certainly be capable of making off with a jewel. Not Ducker saw the jewel. The one thing that seems certain is that she really loves Burns.
Yes?
Concurred with the jewel, Mr. Dennis told me the same thing. But do you really understand? Can you even comprehend just how valuable it is? I knew it. Just look at those blank expressions. Hey, my face always Oh, Pikachu. As it is, I'm not even sure my husband understands the true value of that jewel. After getting his hands on something so precious, why would he want to donate it to Rhyme City? So against donating the Aurora drop, because I am just like that and meant to be paraded about for the general public. They should be preserved for quiet observation by a select few. Her quietly doing anything. Let's start to growl. Let's start to growl. Growl. Apparently she feels responsible no wonder she's so down. Interesting. Symbol revival. 2 years ago during the incident, my jewel shop suffered considerable damage. The incident. Yes, some Pokemon who had been exposed to went berserk. The rampage destroyed my shop, to say nothing of the damage done to my jewels and other goods. By that time I already had the Aurora drop. I kept it safely in the shop, so was Aurora drop damaged too? No, as a matter of fact, it wasn't. Of all the jewels in my shop, the Aurora drop was the only one to remain unscathed. In fact, debris fell so perfectly around the Aurora drop that you might believe it was being protected. That's, again, very interesting. Ever since then, the Aurora drop became known as the jewel that survived the incident. People started visiting my shop just to see it. And thanks to all that attention, my business was able to get back on its feet. Valuable jewel in more ways than one. Bring it back to your mansion instead of keeping it at your shop. I decided to donate it to Rhyme City. The Aurora drop. But why donate something so precious to you? It's not just precious to me, and that's exactly why I decided to donate it. Myers has done his part in improving our city by declaring the start of Pokemon Friendship Week. It was about time I did mine. So I wanted to donate the jewel that survived the incident as a symbol of Rhyme City's revival. By doing so, I can help liven up not just my shop, but the whole city as well. Impressed. That's a wonderful gesture. I'm glad you think so. Not everyone is so pleased about it. First, I forget I said anything. I should burn you with concern over such questions as getting on you to find the Aurora drop as quickly as possible. Answered. We'll do everything we can. Oh. Mr. Burns will thank you. Will thank you not to leave the mansion until further notice. Understood. Questioning. Hey, good timing. Mr. Burns? Yep, Brandon Burns. Come to this, why would the police? Excuse me, Mr. Burns. Who might you be? I'm Detective Tim Goodman. Mr. Dennis has hired me to investigate the crime that occurred here. It's not slow. Hi, my apologies. I am Brandon Burns. I work here at the Dennis residence as a butler. Do you mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. Burns? I realize you must be tired since you were just questioned by the police. Please don't worry about that. If you've been hired by Miss Dennis, then it's my duty to give you my full cooperation. Okay. This is nice to meet you. Well, first, I was away when the incident occurred. It wasn't until after I'd finished my errand and entered the house that I realized something was amiss. I turned to cry out from the second floor. And this is why you drink water. Any liquids while you're doing this. When I rushed upstairs, I found him collapsed on the floor in front of the jewel storage room. Stanley's Burns was the first witness to arrive at the scene of the crime. Did you see the thief, the partner Pokemon? No, nothing like that. If Burns went up the stairs, you'd think he would have run straight into the thief. If he didn't see anyone, could they have escaped from the second floor? Check the storage room. Yes, the door was already open, and when I looked inside that the roller drop was gone. I then contacted Mr. Dennis in the police right away. So anyone knew who can corroborate your whereabouts at the time? Unfortunately not. It was only afterwards that Mrs. Dennis came out of her room to see what the commotion was about. And the only others in the house at the time were Gareth and Confable. Naturally, no one can take witness statements from Pokemon, so I'm afraid I have no alibi. Recoming. The Pokemon that live in this mansion might know something. So about the culprit. Any idea who the thief might be? Again, no clue. Mr. Dennis and I are the only ones who can really use the key to the jewel storage room. Noted. Gotta go to that key with constant vigilance, so I imagine it would be very difficult for anyone else to take it from her. I suppose it's no great wonder that the police suspect me, given the circumstance. Never do something so senseless. At least it's confirmed that only those two have access to the key. Now, Doctor, the Pokemon. Just look at this. Blue. Isn't she adorable? Just look at her feathers, simply beautiful. But that's not all. She's also incredibly clever and even helps me out with my work. Excuse me. I'm to say I tend to get a bit carried away when I speak about Doctor. It's no problem. You mentioned that she helps you with your work. What exactly does she do? Let's see. She runs errands for me, such as buying coffee beans from a local cafe. No, she buys coffee beans. Nice. There's a place nearby called the Hit Hat Cafe. Perhaps you've heard of it. She regularly goes shopping there by herself. If that's a go-to cafe, then it's gotta be for the High Hat blend. Because I shouldn't be surprised if our city's elites have some refined taste. I asked her to go to the cafe today, in fact, but she hasn't yet returned. She have wandered off somewhere where Duck might be. No, the feathers found at the scene of the crime are Duck's, right? Yes, no question about it. But I haven't the faintest idea why Duck's feathers would be there. Just the thought of her getting caught up in the crime somehow. I'm so worried I can hardly think straight. Of the roles in Mr. Dennis's collection, he considered the job to be the most precious. He worked tirelessly to acquire it in the first place. You might even say the Aurora drop is a physical manifestation, the crystallization of Mr. Dennis's career as a jeweler. That's nothing but self retribution on the thief who stole it from him. For someone who speaks so firmly, Burns is a pretty passionate guy, isn't he? Please him find the road drop, I beg you. Don't worry, sir, we're on the case.
Well,
So funny, I'm really not surprised if I suspect him. There was another business at least. About that, aren't you forgetting something, Tim? Burns told us that Growls and Confable were in the mansion at the time of the incident. Leave the rest to me.
Hey,
Ooh.
I see.
But we go this way.
Tim, we're really living the good life at our apartment.
Yeah.
A huge mansion like this must be a pain to clean.
Well, let's start to Confable. Okay. Nope. Sorry about you when you hold everything down, but feel away if we ask you some questions. We're here to catch the thief, and we need your help to do that. You're willing to talk to us, Sanji, it'll help Sanji, thanks. Sanji. Got a nickname for Dennis. Yes, I can tell. Alright, his full name is Sanjeev. Then, so I guess Sanji makes sense. And we got can be discussions. Okay, about you, girl. Yeah, let's. Gotcha stands it's your job to get the mansion, and we already know the key to the jewel storage room was around your neck. It's important to Dan, so getting it's important to you makes sense. She says she'd never let anyone other than Dennis or Burns even touch the key. So that's why you feel extra responsible for what happened, huh? Just pure strong sense of responsibility. Just at the time of the incident, because that's important. Do you know anything about the time of the incident? You don't have no, because you were napping. But your breakfast was so tasty that you ate too much and it made you sleepy. I mean, they believe me. But are you guys didn't talk. You woke up when Burns got home. That would have been right before the commotion happened. And when you woke up, your precious key was gone. Yeah, I can tell you, you're upset. You do whatever it takes to help us catch the thief. Thanks. We'll come ask for an assistant if anything comes up. And about Burns. She says Burns is a kind and well-mannered person. He and Dennis are close, and she's never seen them fighting or arguing. Ray doesn't seem to trust Burns. And Growler likes Burns too. Judging from what Growler says, it's hard to think of Burns as a likely culprit. Only one left to ask Fable. Yeah, who talking to us? Pretend the scene of the crime. We're not here to see anything. I should just. Well, I should really check so we can catch the thief. Please can you ask some questions? That's really. Come on, you can trust us. Yeah, help us out. I'm sure Claudia's bad mood works it up too. So you're willing to ask, talk to us? Thanks. What's the way we do something bad to Mrs. Dennis? Okay, let's see what you're up to. No job, per se. Unless you can't spend time with Claudia. Isn't it tough hanging out with someone so prickly? Right. Claudia's not a bad person, you say. Sorry, didn't mean to be insulting. So Claudia's always arguing with someone or other, but when it's just you and her together, she says to regret the whole thing. Get it now, your job is to cheer her up when she gets into arguments. She's pretty nice. I bet Fables was waiting for him to Mrs. Dennis. About Burns? You love him alright? Faye. Claudia doesn't like Burns, so Fable tries not to have much to do with him. But she doesn't think Burns is a bad person. Hi Annie. After all, she says Burns went to help Turner when he got hurt. That means Fable saw Burns going upstairs to help Turner. Scholar, Fable, what else can you tell us? Fable was dozing near the front door this morning when Burns got home from doing stuff outside. She woke up and greeted him at the door. Thank you, Fable, but Burns heard Turner cry out on the second floor, so they both went running upstairs. Well, that's good to know. And that's when, to their surprise, they found Turner on the floor. When Turner was attacked, Burns was still on the first floor. At the time of the incident, Emily Clifford was saying she got real sleepy while playing in the mansion this morning. And then she dozed off and doesn't know what happened after that.
Okay, let's start the news.
Oh. That's Oh, we forgot some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and let's review the information we've gathered. If Burns really culprit, I mean, he openly admitted that he had access to the key to the storage room. No, you're not. You're on the wrong track. Go ahead, Amelia. I messed that up. Okay.
Okay.
We learned that Confib agreed Burns when he returned to the mansion, and Grav said she woke up at exactly the same time. And the others only became aware of the crime after that. Doesn't that mean Burns couldn't be the culprit? Burns was on the first floor when Turner was attacked. That would have made it very difficult for Burns to steal the jewel. Sure, we can prove Burns innocent with that alone. We didn't exactly disclose that testimony came from Pokemon. No one would believe us. It's like we're going to need other evidence to prove his innocence. Fantastic, bye. This one is known not enough to prove Burns' innocence. Looking for stronger evidence. Where should we look? Nothing immediately comes to mind. At times like this, it's best to try investigating other leads. Find something unexpected. That leads us back to this. The Pokemon that entered the mansion is clearly involved in this incident. Somehow look at the Pokemon upstairs. On the jewel case is the culprit. It's partner. But no such human was seen witnessed. Having said that, though, he might learn something if we can find the red Pokemon. Let's head into the city. And let's go back to the city. Doctor is nowhere to be found at the Dennis residence. Find out where she went. It's got nothing to do with the jewel theft. Finding Doctor would be the quickest way to confirm that. Let's head into the city and look for her. Looks like the only way to continue the investigation. If you're unsure, why don't we try following Ducklet? But she went to the High Hat Cafe. Ah, you can get coffee now. Huh? You mean you won't help me? I understand how you feel, man, but we're in the middle of an investigation right now. So that's mom. Sure is. I know it has anything to do with our case, but it's not her to. But it's her not to want to help someone who's in trouble. Great detectives, but we do need to prioritize our current case. This is something we can help with when we have time. Good idea. So, local concerns. What's gone missing? I don't know what happened. We were taking a walk together in Serenity Park. I guess the pup must have been having too much fun. He got so worked up he took off like a rocket. Searching all over for him, and now I'm exhausted. That police officer won't look into it for me. Either I don't know what to do. Can't just know this. Why helping people is a detective's job, and finding lost Pokemon even more so. Not happy, ma'am. We're detectives, so we're pretty good at looking for lost people and Pokemon. That would be a huge help. Can you think of anywhere your Lily Pup might have gone? Well, I searched the park pretty thoroughly, but I haven't looked for him in the city yet. Oh, also my Lily Pup likes quiet places, but I'm not sure there are any places like that around here. getting that's enough information for us to go on. Please wait here while we search for him. So add to your record when you already look so busy, but thank you. I hope you find my sweet lady pup. The lady pup during an investigation, we should talk to it. Ah, so secondary. Let me see. Caught. Saying no matter how many times they visit the city, it's always blessing in front of them. Yeah. But on season 1, season's even livelier than usual whenever. Soon you'll be leaving the city. Oh, you like coming here every year because you can meet so many different Pokemon. So it serves. In Mr. Dennis's mansion. Intriguing. I think so. That's not a very clear answer. Oh, the red Pokemon. Yeah, red Pokemon around here. Oh, Ponyard is red, and you've recently become friends with one. Ponyard. It's a Pokemon with blades all over its body, and it's true that Ponyard is pretty red. You often run into Ponyard at the terrace in Surrender Park, and on windy days you play with Ponyard by picking it up and flying it around. So they like to fly Ponyard all the way here from Surrender Park. It's a big park just beyond here, and the terrace is way over the further side. You can find Ponyard there. When you last played with Ponyard, although you've been playing together every day, even today. In that case, we might be able to find it there now. If we go meet Ponyard, we should be careful about how we treat its favorite rock. What's a big rock? Let me see when. Apparently there's a rock at the terrace that Ponyard really cares about. One time they accidentally stepped on it and then Ponyard got mad. Real mad. We better watch where we step. Oh, Darklet. They've seen Darklet around, have they? Okay, you can see it. You might have been imagining how do you get inside? You went to a dinner with your friends. Why would you do that? You don't remember anything after eating breakfast this morning. I'm probably just try to remember. Some human when you don't know actually you do it. You don't know because it was someone you'd never seen before, huh? Now look here, you might be an accessory to it. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Vince Scott may have been unknowingly involved in the crime. They were the blissfully ignorant. After all, playing pranks is kind of their whole deal. Apparently it's a good friends with the Vince Scott that went into the mansion. Track down Douglas. This is fine by me, we can start with Trevor. Wow, that's Surrender Park. Huge, that's when and said Ponyard hangs around here. Sushi meetup spot. That's a reboot. Hey, that's awesome. Excellent footwork. Also, to be quiet because he's trying to think of practice routines. Huh.
You there! Wait, you wouldn't happen to be that great detective duo, would you?
Scientist.
I am such a huge fan of yours.
Oh. Charles Murloc. In my stage, deep in our understanding of Pokemon. Huh. With that, you'd like to hear more about what I do? Actually, my research has been recognized by Myers himself with a new policy that he and the City Council are working on. You might say I'm the brains behind Ron City's policies. He seems like the type who doesn't even listen to what others are saying. If you two great detectives have any questions for me, by all means fire away. After all, I have something in common with you both. We're all working to help Rhyme City. All coming in from the same place and almost with the same goals. I'm so prepared to answer any questions you have. Guess I'll only choose to sit along for a bit while I drag. About your research, nature of communication between people and Pokemon. No, it's quite simple, really. We're just trying to help one understand human language. What that'd do for Rhyme City, it'd make life here so much more entertaining and simple. If people and Pokemon can go back and forth like we can, huh? That really would make Rhyme City a better place, don't you think? Having a policy. Absolutely, policy development. My domain is science, not politics. I can't actually propose new legislations. What I can do though is develop new machines and equipment, create them to the people and Pokemon of Rhyme City. I'm proud to contribute to my city with the power of science. Isn't it? Me and Myers came up with the idea for a bill to help people and Pokemon coexist. So I feel duty bound to use my position as a scientist to support it. Sounds like he's warming up for a speech. How passionate you are about improving the city. But
Oh, can I ask you a favor, Pikachu? Would you allow me to give you a quick health exam? Ow! Hey, what'd you just do to me?
Bertha and the test results should be ready in just a few moments. This is a machine I created at Myers' request. It can measure Pokemon's vital signs in record time. In other words, it's made to quickly check a Pokemon's health. I'd say that's a good thing for both people and their opponents. Yes, it sure sounds like it. Rated barrier. Okay, it's ready now. Let's see. What's it say? It's detecting caffeine. Say caffeine. Saying he's working as a guide in my food. This was no ordinary picture. But these results are truly fascinating. My luck. Oh, do forgive me. He's quite alright, no problem at all. So it's just trigger. I'm gonna skip that word because that's a difficult word to say. Triglycerides are a bit high for Pokemon. What? Exactly. He does seem slightly different from a regular Pikachu, though. Huh. Is that something weird about me? Well, now that you've finished your checkup, I think we better go. Oh, yeah, sorry to have taken up so much of your time. Good luck, great detectives. I'm not even gonna say that because, like, try to say that. I think we found the tues.
This isn't tough, yeah?
Look at that, Pikachu.
Huh?
From here you have a perfect view of the dentist residence.
What do you think? I'm pretty sure that when it was the one front of the dual surge room, Pokemon capable of flying could go straight into the mansion from here. About 3 foot's getting help from Pokemon. This be the perfect vantage point. This is where the Boom Scott usually meet up with Kanye, right? That's what they said, but I don't see it anywhere. If it was here earlier, maybe it left some kind of sign. Nothing known for the race, it's not much, but it's the only we've got. Looking. Scott. Yeah, probably fell here from when Wim Scott were playing with the Pioneer. Now Wim Scott gone. And some of this rock. 7 gashes had something been scratching at it. Gashes look like they were left by something sharp like a blade. I doubt a human would be strong enough to make clean cuts like this. Okay. Now, these leaves have rough, uneven edges. Jeez, was fine with that. Look to me like they were better not cut.
Okay, let's start deducing.
So, probably gashes. We did find a wall that was covered in slashes as it had been cut up by sharp blades. Slashes were made by Poniard. Then the walk that Wim Scott were talking about. So if we go to where that walk is, we might find Poniard there. Alright, let's take a look around that walk. Think of any way to drop Poniard here. We should wait for a while to see if it shows up. We'll be here until sundown. Alright, we'll climb on the wall. You're right, good memory. Maybe Poniard will show up if one of us climbs on it. Let's give it a try. Yes. How's this? Pawn. What? Poniard! Hey! He did show up. It's Poniard. Pawn. Pawn. Okay, so there was a tread upon my cherished rock. What is the meaning of this? So, unlike fate, I will surely no mercy. Wow, that's really angry. Trying to mess with your rock or anything. Then it said it'll forgive us, but just this once. You wanna know why we were looking for you? Fair enough. We've got some questions we'd like to ask you. Mind talking with us for a bit? It says it'll talk. How about that? So you've been traveling all over as part of your journey to warriorhood. To journey to warriorhood. Apparently it travels all over the place to practice and improve its moves. It sets up because it was born with these blades, it wishes nothing more than to master them. Which makes sense. If Ponyo is that proud of its blades, I bet they have razor sharp edges. Pawn. So as you can easily size of walking to. This might sound a bit strange, but you haven't punched anything recently, have you? Pawn. Ponyo says never punched a single person at any Pokemon in its life. Good point, you could cut something with those hands of yours, but you definitely couldn't punch it. So I thought you'd wind up with a different energy if you were punched by a Ponyard. Are there any other Ponyard in the city besides you? What's that? Apparently it's never seen any other Ponyard. Good to know. But Dennis wasn't. From some members got that they went to Mr. Dennis' mansion. Were you the one who went there with them? Pawn. Pawn's not sure if it was the same place, but it vaguely remembers going to a big house. Pawn. It says it entered the house together with the Whimsicott. How did you get inside the mansion? Apparently Pawn likes to get picked up and thrown around by Whimsicott. So you think you might have gone inside the mansion that way? Having to cut jewel case when you were in that mansion. So you remember the sensation of cutting through something, but the rest is a blur. This is important, so please try to remember. It says its mind feels all foggy and it just can't remember what was going on at the time. Which makes it's difficult. And about the duck. Have you seen the duck around? It hasn't seen her. Great. Where could duck have gone? We finally managed to get Ponyard, but we weren't able to learn anything useful from it. And some of what it said even contradicted testimony we gathered earlier. Maybe we could get more information if we had proof that Ponyard entered the house. It's asking if we're done here so we can get back to Jan. Pond. It's planning on cutting rocks and things to Shamans, but it scares him blade. Would it be willing to demonstrate for us? Okay, yeah, it would be a big help to see what a cut from Ponyard looks like. Yeah, it says it would happily grace us with a demonstration. So you can focus. It's concise and protects sound Ponyard's abilities made when it made content. It all matches with what we know of the crime scene. That means the Pokemon that enter the mansion must have been Ponyard, but neither of them's got no Ponyard remembers clearly what's up with that. Match that Pokemon, the Pokemon in line. The behavior was pretty unusual, but there must be a good reason for it. I don't think we'll figure out what's wrong with the memories until we investigate a bit more. Let's do what we can. We should instead of looking for Duck now that we found Ponyard. He asked her to pick up some coffee beans today, didn't he? Maybe someone at I Hat Cafe saw Duck there. You mentioned it, we never managed to go there ourselves after Holly showed up.
Your hands are blades, huh? Wow, that's pretty neat.
Come on, Pikachu. Well, I wanted to meet you, Detective Sissy. See, well, yeah, nice to meet you too. Can I help you? Do you really not know who I am? I'm kind of a big deal on the university campus, and I know you go to school there too. Know anything about this so-called big deal, Tim? I can think of. They call me the quiz professor. I'm actually still a student, but that's what they call me. And this is my partner to Cannon. Burning Beak. So you, the quiz professor. It's me. I'm majoring in Pokemon studies. I can't resist hearing the knowledge I've learned, so I quiz all sorts of people. So the next thing, this quiz professor is definitely on the research side. Cano. Oh mate, you got me there. A Pikachu detective book is pretty essential too. Why don't we celebrate a meeting with Chris? Pretty busy working on a case right now. Here's the first question. Well, yeah. Well, guess it can't hurt. Here goes nothing. What Pokemon catches prey using its new... It's... bleh. Long tongue. The following question is summoned VT, so get out there and look for it. What's his tongue like to get in mind opening up with a beak of yours? It's pretty long, but nothing extraordinary here. Huh? It's funny about it shouldn't take too long to find it. When you find the Pokemon in question, come tell me what it is. I'll be waiting right here. I'll even teach you some trivia about it. Up. Let me come this way. Looked every flavor of life. Look. This liquor time might be the answer to that quiz.
Yes.
Sing song. Once you say tongue, you should figure out pretty easily. First, contact with saliva causes a tingling sensation as well as a persistent itch. That's the only first question. Good, and here's where they get serious. Now for question number 2. Is this cute looks to put you off? You're good to conceal from you. Pretty sure it's not you, so you can. Cano. Okay, Tim, let's go search the area. Well, have some pollen puff. It's a doe deceiver. There it is. Check my pen's gone. If you want a great detective like me, Now hand it over. Pause where we can see them. Oh, my pen. Oh, I can't take you guys off. Let's put it on for 1 second. But at least we figured out the answer to the question. Well, we'll come back to that. I'll go figure. But it's a bit of... Glad to see you feeling a little better now. Who am I? What do you mean? I just supposed to get you a little while ago. I've forgotten the whole thing. For the forgetfulness. Yep. I'll find some pasta. Again, I am sorry for the delay if you guys are watching this. If you're watching this after the fact, then it's not as a big deal. But if you're watching this on stream, I am sorry about the delay. Obviously, representing things around the city. In that case, maybe it's in something useful. What about you all, Sean? We never get put in the city because there are so many different people and Pokemon to watch. Must be fun having eyes like yours, especially since they let you see in the dark. Ow. Oh. About Ducklet. What, really? What's the thing? You've got to tell me now. Right, so it says it saw Ducklet pass by here. If she passed by here, she was probably on her way to the cafe after all. Oh. Hi, cafe. I do have to give this game props because, like.
Oh, Tim!
Oh, wow. Hey. Oh, hey, Rachel. Huh.
Hello there.
And Jessica Miller. Wow, what kind of satisfying to you here? Yeah, I'm surprised it's you. I think I've seen this girl somewhere before. Oh, I know how it's notebook. She's the girl from the photo. Let's make sure that she's Rachel. We go to college together. She's the mayor's daughter. Wait. And he says she knows a lot about Pokemon too, don't you? And she's just a classmate. See, this is why I don't like telling you about my personal life. I'm just looking out for you. I'll never hear you talk about actually having fun with people. Oh well. Anyway, who's the woman next to her? Well, that's much to do. I don't think we've met before. Hey Jessica, have you heard of these? Guess it's not to meet the great detectives. By the way, Tim, were you talking to Pikachu just now? No way. No need to be embarrassed. I totally understand. The urge to talk with your partner. But now that you're here, why don't you chat with us for a bit? Yeah, sure.
It is such an honor to meet you, Tim.
Jessica.
Thank you for solving the R case. You have no idea what that meant to me. Huh? Oh, yeah.
I see news about comments on TV all the time. You're quite the celebrity. Go quite that far. I wouldn't. But then again, Mara's a great detective after all. Worked with my mother years ago. That's how we met, and we've been friends ever since. I see. But it's been a while since we've met up like this. But about 2 years, and I think we've both been so busy lately, there just hasn't been time to get together. No idea you'd become friends with the famous great detective. Were you surprised? Yes, of course. Hey, I'm the great detective. By the way, Tim, I work at the a piece of wood and bamboo bow. If you ever in the area stop by, I'll treat you to one of the awesome pizzas. Alright, hear that, Tim? Let's go sometime. This picturesque works is actually pretty famous. Sounds great, I'd love to go. I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be waiting. Hang on, Pikachu.
You and Pikachu must be working hard, huh?
Yeah, he's actually more helpful than he looks.
That's pretty impressive, Pikachu.
Ah, dude. You can give me a better compliment than that. Something different from usual somehow. Don't tell me that what my dad gave you is a way to change you. No, of course not. I'm the same as I've always been. Are you sure? I mean, we don't really know each other all that well. Maybe you have the wrong impression of me. No way, I've had my eyes. I've had my eye on you for a while. No, Tim. Hey, excuse me. Oh, does she mean that? She mean what I think she means. It's like I have a front row seat to the great detective in action. It's like an exciting adventure could break out at any minute. Ah! Right. Get your hopes up for a moment there. Quiet, you. Damn, it's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. What's up? It's about something going on at home. Sounds serious. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but you can always talk to me. I don't want to waste your time though. Don't worry about it. I'm working right now, but we can meet up tonight if you're free. Sure, that works, Kingston. Okay, then how about you stop by my apartment later this evening? Hey, not bad, Tim. But aren't we supposed to have dinner with your family tonight? Yeah, but it sounds serious. Can't just brush it off. Things I can do is hear it out for a little bit. Fair enough. I'm sure your family will understand.
Hey, Tim. Jessica seems really grateful to us for solving the R case 2 years ago. Nice to know our hard work wasn't for nothing.
That's fair. Mystery rich with flavor and function. Man. Meow meow. Oh, it's mystery. Hi, Pablo. Got a new customer. Oh, you mean that's mystery? It's new. Just started living here. In fact, I know some place it's from. Whoa, hey, hold on, mystery. Both Tim and Pikachu have particular blends they prefer. You can't just add cream without asking. Meow meow. I prefer to keep my coffee black, but why don't you try some cream, Tim? That smells great. I'll give it a try next time. Let's talk to the dancing man himself.
Well, look who it is.
Pablo! Oh, the Hot Cafe. Ludigo, one of my favorite Pokemon in I was gonna say XD, but also in Colosseum. I think she's in a good mood as always. You think she might know something? She might. We can ask. Well, ask about Ludigo, because we've done that with pretty much everything. You say you've gone out for a walk now, not just jazz. Oh, that's good. We're putting a Politoed and its friends put on concerts here at night. And you really love that music, so that's how you went from jazziest to rocker. Jazzist to rocker. I love to hear Politoed's concerts sometime. Now about Ducklet. Have you seen Ducklet lately? Really? She says Ducklet comes to the cafe pretty often. Pablo knows more about that apparently. Oh, and you sometimes see Ducklet at Surrender Park. Really? I say so the pond water there is good for you and you meet Ducklet there sometimes when you go to bathe. How nice that you tell each other about good swimming spots. I guess what type of Pokemon get along swimmingly with each other. Anyone else I can talk to? Nope. Okay, Pablo. Hi, Tim, did something happen today? I noticed you weren't here this morning. Yeah, I got caught up in a new case. Oh, sounds rough. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Me? Sure, go right ahead. About the Hi Hat Cafe. We're very busy moving the cafe to this location. Do you feel all settled in now? Yeah, it feels like things are finally back to normal. I know Pikachu's been coming here on his own to drink your coffee. I hope he hasn't been causing you any trouble. Me? Paying customer. Why do you pick up my tab? Not at all. The cafe's pretty close to your place now, and it seems like Pikachu feels comfortable here. And the Hi Hat Cafe always welcomes Pokemon customers. About Burns. The butler from the dentist mansion? Yeah, he swings by the cafe pretty often after he's done with work. Burns is a regular customer. Yeah, he loves coffee and chai, so we've got plenty to talk about. But apparently he's been really stressed lately, so he hasn't been stopping by as much. He's been really stressed, huh? Should probably ask him more details about that. Stressed? Do you know why Burns was stressed? Was he worried about something? Oh, well, I'm not sure it's my place to tell you about the customer's personal matters. We're just trying to help. It's for Burns' sake. So this is for a case, huh? I guess I'd better tell you. He was worried about the jewel that Mr. Dennis was planning to donate to Round City. Apparently the Dennises had a difference of opinion about that. Burns was trying to come up with a compromise that would satisfy both of them, but he said he just wound up getting stuck in the middle of the argument. Sounds stressful. I remember him saying he wished there was no jewel in the first place. Wish there was no jewel, huh? Anyway, that's all I know. I hope it helps. Now, about Ducklet. Do you know Ducklet that lives at the dentist residence? Yeah, I know her. You're talking about Bunny's friend, right? She often comes here all on her own to buy coffee beans. She really is a clever little Pokemon. Just like Burns. She always comes with this cute little bag that I fill with beans for her. At first, I know she takes them straight back to the mansion. In fact, she left it with her usual order a couple minutes ago. Really? Pick up. She's actually still at the dentist. Isn't that mansion? She's actually been with her permanent Burns the whole time. Nope. I was scared of the mansion. It said to the mansion that they couldn't find it. Safety assumed that she wouldn't. Alright. Go to the Hi Hat Cafe to buy coffee beans. Go to on a regular basis to buy them. Today was one of those days. And Pablo said that he had deducted her usual order of beans. So I guess I could head back to the mansion then. Back there already. Hey! I was thinking of something that would be convincing to the police as well. By showing that Burns couldn't have opened the jewel case, Mr. Dennis is the only one who can unlock the jewel case, so it would have been impossible. Nope. I don't think we have enough information yet. Let's think of something that would be convincing to the police as well. Nope. I'm just having fun now. I'm actually having fun with this again. Let's head back to the mansion and search for Ducklet. Another pup, because we still got to find the puppets.
Whoa!
Go that way. Okay. Rubbish.
Drug! Hey, wait up!
It's gone.
Oh,
Back alley. Oh, it's not here. Hang something. Now, what do we have here? Did someone say walkies? It's a picture, isn't that? Yeah, it's a pop. It may indeed be the pattern of that woman we met in the front of Dennis's residence. Bob, let's see. But he was having so much fun running around that he wasn't paying attention to where he was going. Next thing he knew, he was just like that woman said earlier. Well, okay, gonna go tell her and bring her here to help you, Lollipop. Hey, Pop, I'm sick of this fat. You fat. Ah, happy. Getting enough playtime, didn't you? Well, alright then. We can play together as much as you want. As much as you like today. Fun lost, Lollipop. Huh. Search for Ducklet. Oh, let's head back then. That's 6 there. Ah. What are you doing? Oh, what you say? Did anything happen, Brad? Ducklet was spotted near the mansion just now. But when my subordinates tried to catch her, they let her escape. Oh, so Ducklet had just gone back to the mansion. Do you know where she went off to? Firstly, I do not, and I don't have the reasons to keep searching. I was calling the services of the Pokemon Protection Bureau. Tell the inspector that I'm heading back to the station for a moment. Yes, sir. Well, bad and electric gone. But still, we have no idea where Ducklet could have gone off to. We even still looking. We've looked all over the place, but we haven't seen Ducklet anywhere. Apparently, she almost got caught earlier, but then ran away. She's hanging somewhere. How are we going to find her? Ducklet appears to have gone cold, and she could have apparent testimony to share. Because at the scene of the crime to deduce how to find her. Maybe she got scared and we're not telling. If she did, it would be really hard for just the two of us to find her. How should we look for her then? Good question. How do we ask a Pokemon to help us? Yeah, Pokemon have all sorts of special skills. The Pokemon that can help us find Ducklet. Maybe. So, I'm sure one of the Pokemon Dennis residents would gladly help us. After all, the theft happened in their home. Good point. Let's go back to national math. Do have a sneaking suspicion. Since it is a what? Hey, cafe ball. Let me ask you some questions. What are your special skills? She says she has way better hearing than most Pokemon do. Your first certain voices coming from any room in the mansion. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've heard that Cafe can hear sounds over half a mile away. Never dream of having it hearing like that. Could you speak more softly, Tim? She says her ears are sensitive to loud noises. I'm sorry, Fable. I'll try to keep it down from now on. We can use Fable. Next thing, I use Fable could probably do, one on a sound. That's nice. Noisy, and we have no idea what Ducklet is doing.
Whoa. Okay.
Huh. Nope. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. It's an investigation finished already. I'm sorry, but he could bit my time. Third, we all know Burns did it. Would you give it a rest, Claudia? Burns just isn't the type of person who would do a thing like this. It's an awful lot like wishful thinking to me. Burns simply wanted the job for himself. So I'm saying act. He's been play acting as a perfect butler, but all he's serving is a percent of greed and deceit. So how could you say that about a man who's served us faithfully for so many years? As already, Burns has betrayed you. Both of you. Burns Ducklet would say it a few minutes ago. We're hoping that when we find Ducklet, we'll also find a clue. Next time, certainly you'll find proof that Burns is innocent. Where's Ducklet now? She got away. We're about to go search for her. Such incompetence. Hurry up and find her. It's not going to be easy finding Ducklet with just the two of us. Let's get some help from another Pokemon to search for. Can I talk to you? Growlithe? Any special skills that might help us catch the thief? She's got a very keen nose. That could come in handy. Mission? The nose.
Okay.
She has been a good sense of smell, right? Maybe we can use that to follow the scent. But girls could do that, no problem. Great idea. And an excellent nose of yours. I'll let you help finding Ducklet. It's possible that Dr. Summer mixed up in this incident. She might even know who stole the key from you. We need your help to solve this case. Well, you've been willing to help Dennis too? Great, thank you, both. Ah, beautiful. How you want me to buy on your back? So you can take me wherever the scent leads. Got it. That should be a lot easier than trying to give the scent every time. What do you think, Tim? Yes. Yeah. Can I leave it to you? You got it. Let's go, Ralph.
Okay, let's do this.
Minigame time?
Sorry.
down for a second. All right,
You did say for a sec.
let's go.
It's the first time I've ever given someone a word. It's the first time she's ever given someone a word. Oh, whoops. That's you and me talking. I guess I don't need to interpret for Tim. Anyway, let's get this search underway. How do you track them? Yeah, and I can tell you where the Tim is the strongest. Search traces of ducks inside the house. I think I track it from there. Okay, then let's get going. Yeah. Ah, this is awesome. Well, what sounds so lingering here? Wow. What's that? Shut it. Come on now. Come on out, Declan. It's a program. Declan aspires to elegance. It's really you'd find me. It's good to see you. It's good to see a funny face. Wait, who's on your back? Hi there, I'm the great Detective Pikachu. And you're a fan of girls? I'd like to think so. Putting that aside, though, could you tell me why you're out here? Some strange humans were chasing me. It was really scary. I don't know what I could have possibly done to make them so upset. They think you may have been involved in a crime. Huh? What crime? Some purchases were stolen from the house, and you and Burns are currently under suspicion. Say what? Hey, neither of us would ever do something like that. I know. I don't think it was you. I'll need to ask you some questions to help prove your innocence and Burns too. Is that alright? I guess. Alright, I'm good. I'm Burns' partner. Yeah, because he's busy, right? Like when you buy beans at the High Hat Cafe. Burns must have good taste, much like myself. You drink that black water too? I tried it once because Burns seems to enjoy it so much. But I practically hit my tongue. Too bitter. It's a sophisticated flavor for a sophisticated Pokemon. Yes, well, I'm sure I'll be sophisticated like that someday. Just watch. About Burns. Can you tell me about Burns? That's my partner. He's a true gentleman. If you've met him, I'm sure you understand what I mean. Yep, though I think I might have him beat in the German department. Right. Anyway, he's really good about telling me when I've done something well. I may not look like it, but I'm actually a really good swimmer. But always compliments me when I show off my fancy swimming techniques in the fountain. No one that lovely could possibly be a pet, but right? Right? Like I said, I don't think he did. Don't worry, Ducklet. Looks at Burns' name. Honeycloth. Why are you here? What are you doing here? There must have been plenty of other places you could have picked. This is my favorite spot. And like I told you, I got chased around by a bunch of strangers. I was feeling pretty ruffled, so I came here to calm down. Gotcha. See that water over there? I love bathing in it. Makes sense. Oh yeah, maybe I should try it too. Oh there, guys. I need a fire type. Pretty sure bath's a bad idea. Oh, good point. Walking by the water side feels lovely too. It's nice and cool without all the wetness. So, I'll try that instead. Thanks, Doctor. At the time of the incident. What were you up to this morning before the incident occurred? All I did was eat breakfast, like always. Then I got really sleepy. Not like always. You fell asleep after breakfast. When did you go out? Well, at some point, Tanner woke me up. I usually go out shopping right after Burns asked me to. But today I was in a hurry because I overslept, so I rushed to grab my bag and flew out from a window on the second floor. And you're sure it was Tanner who woke you up? Yes, I'm sure. And glad you fell asleep too? Yep. But only because today's breakfast was so yummy. I guess I ate so much I got sleepy after. Do you two always eat your meals together? Not usually, no. I always eat with Kremlin. What, there's a Kremlin in the household? Yep. Kremlin is Tanner's partner. Is that so? But shame that Tanner never mentioned that. So, according to your story, Daka, you were out on an errand when the crime took place. But because you were asleep earlier, you're not sure exactly what time you left. Even Doctor doesn't know anything. How are we going to solve this case? You mean we might never find the jewel? No, wait, no. We still got one more lead, the Kremlin that Doctor mentioned. Wondering why we never saw it in the mansion. How long has Kremlin been gone? I don't know, by the time I noticed he was already gone. We should probably go talk to him then. Can you track Kremlin down by scent, girls? You have something with Kremlin's scent on it. I don't suppose we could use this. Well, that's one Kremlin's feathers. Just a thought. Good thing I picked up. Good thing I picked up that. I can definitely track Kremlin's scent. Now we just have to figure out where to pick up the trail. Since Kremlin seems to have left the mansion, we should probably try around the front gate. Wait, but Burns. I understand how you feel, but if you go home now, things will probably get more complicated. Can you wait here a little longer while we solve this? Oh yeah, please, I'm counting on both of you to take care of Burns. Leave it to us. Right then, let's go, girls. I wish you could turn. I wish you could rotate the oh, did you get a whiff, Kremlin's son? Yes, I've got it. It's quite strong, so Kremlin's probably walking around here. It's smelling. So you just need to follow the scent. Okay, gotta follow your nose. I gotta say this is kinda cool. Fountain Plaza. having fun. That means Pillar 2. So, but this. You have to investigation if you want. Into the back alley. A picture over there. Could that be? A sleeping Cramorant. Gulping command. Skull of Paradise. Yes, it's Cramorant. Must be feeling pretty carefree to fall asleep in a place like this. I've been looking for you, Cramorant. What? Oh, hey, it's Scarlet. What are you doing here? That's what I'd like to ask you. Wait, what's going on? Sorry to bother you when you just woke up, but do you think you could answer some questions? Who are you? No need to be scared. I'm the great detective Pikachu, and I'm here to help. Great, what's it? Pikachu? Pikachu is my friend, and he has some questions for you, Cramorant. Still don't know what's going on, but sure. What do you want to ask me, dude? Dude. Are you Turner's Platinum Pokemon? Cramorant? Sure am, dude. What about it? We were worried about you because you weren't at home. Wait, my bad. About Turner. Can you tell me about Turner? Turner's my partner. He's a good dude. Me and him go way back. Cramorant is always helping Turner out with his duties at the house. If Turner calls for me, I head right over no matter where he is. I even go shopping with him, dude. If he needs something carried, I just fall a hole. Wait, you saw it? Is that safe for anyone? It's fine, dude. Just rub my neck and I'll hook up whatever's filling my lickety split. Lickety spit. But I guess I'm kind of built for that, huh? Why are you here? Why were you sleeping out here of all places? Because I got real sleepy after I ate breakfast. Hey, me too. Whoa, really? So Ducka and all the others all fell asleep. After that, Turner woke me up and I flew right out of the house. Why did he wake you up? Because, what was it again? He said to go to the back alley, I think? You don't even remember that? Yeesh, what a guy. I kind of fell asleep a few times on my way here. On my way here, too. But in the end, I made it. I was so sleepy, but right when I was about to zonk out, I found this choice bed. So I took a nap, dude. He's talking about me, by the way. Thought Travis was a bed. Yeah, dude, it's like super squishy. Let's go something else. If you wanted to see, wouldn't it make more sense to go home first? I'm sure Turner's worried about you. Turner! That's right, I gotta get back to Turner. Any particular reason? Because he's my partner, dude. Oh, wait, did he say not to go back? Which was it again? Hey, don't look at me. I always think you should get back. Turner must be worried about you. I'd like to hear about what Cameron was doing at the time of the incident. Okay. So you ate breakfast, got sleepy, right? Yep. You must have eaten a lot. Someone's used. Actually. But even now, my tummy is so stuffed, dude. Wasn't breakfast a while ago? Why are you so full? I'm not sure, dude. My tongue feels the same as when I swallow something big. Something big, huh? Interesting. Well, we heard from Kremlin, but his answers weren't very clear. So, talking to Josh. Huh? Me? Hi, Josh. Did you need something from me? When facing a crime, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Crime? I'm sure I don't know about you anything about that. That's fine. You're not in any trouble. We're just trying to gather all the information we can. Will you help us, please? I guess I can ask a few questions. Can you tell me a bit about yourself? Sure, but there's not much to say. Alright, then have you noticed anything strange recently? Strange? Well, I've just been gathering trash from around the city like I do every day. You do that every day? Oh, thank you. It's just my routine. I guess I didn't collect some unusual trash today. Does that count as strange? What was the unusual about it? It was stuck to a whimsicot's head. They were in front of a big house when I found it. The whimsicott getting stuff stuck to its head doesn't sound all that unusual to me. You can't say things like that. Trash is important to rubbish. Don't call it stuff. What brings you here? No, I'm not getting around humans. Going around humans, and humans don't usually come in here. So it seemed like a safe space. Did they do something mean to you? No, I just don't like too much noise. And humans are so noisy, don't you think? I guess. Anyway, this place is nice and quiet. Now about the trash. Do you still have the trash that was stuck to Whimsicott? Yeah, I was saving it for a snack. Alright, did you want it? I'd like you to at least have a look at it. Could you show it to us? Sure, yes. It's pretty crumpled up, but it looks like a note. Hey, it smells like the room in our house. You mean downstairs smashing? That's interesting. Let me see. Open the window right after burn saves. That would be the signal. Once the window is open, I'll send a poniard and with Whimsicott to cut the case. You should then be able to cut the jewel. If you play your part properly, you should be able to frame burns for everything. And if you're successful, we'll both be coming into quite a lot of money. Good luck. From the culprit. What? So the thief had an accomplice, huh? That must be why there were multiple Pokemon involved. Whatever the case, this is definitely a big clue. It's good, Pikachu. Sorry about this, rubbish, but do you think we can have this piece of trash, please? I guess if you want it that badly, sure. Thanks. I'll be sure to make it up to you later. Okay, so we managed to ask everything we wanted to. Shall we head back home? Yeah, we got a good clue, so let's go meet up with them again. Got it. What are you gonna do, Crownland? Want to come back to the National Fest? Nah, I'm good. I'll head back home at my own pace. My tongue feels like very heavy from the breakfast I ate. Poor Crownland. Looks pretty uncomfortable. Okay, just rest here for a while, then. Once you feel like you can move again, come back to the mansion. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the... Yes. Phantom Plaza. Ah. I'm at home. you're so fluffy, can I pet you? We're quite busy here. Team. Oh, we're back, Tim. That's both of you. Are you getting off of ground now, Pikachu? Huh? Who do you think I am? I can handle this. Oh. Had an investigation with Galaxy, Pikachu. Oh, that time we found some incredible evidence. Wait, what is it? Well, you see. And that's about it. Wow, good work, Pikachu. I think we're definitely close to solving the case. Hurry up and open the case book. Okay. So something that can prove Bunny's innocent. Let's think of something up.
Okay.
That no trouble she found. We can prove Bunny's innocent with that, can't we? That's exactly what I was thinking. Here's what the note said. Open the wide, but after Bunny leaves, that will be the signal. We prove that Bunny isn't the culprit and that the real culprit is still out there. Done. Nice. So there's someone out there behind all this. Not only that, there were multiple culprits working together. Some Pokemon in from outside and someone inside the mansion who let them in. Pokemon inside within the mansion. That seems the usual, like the natural conclusion. But how did the culprit unlock the door to the jewel storage room? Only Burns and Mr. Dennis can use the key, right? Usually, yeah, but the culprit found a ray. A ray to what? Think about it, Tim. When did Garla say the key disappeared? She said disappeared while she was sleeping. That's right. And anyone could have taken the key while Garla was asleep. I guess you're right. But Garla doesn't usually nap. Do you really think she just happened to nap right when they were about to commit the crime? That's just it. Think back on what all the different Pokemon in the mansion told us. Do you notice anything they have in common, anything strange? Oh, no sense with this, they all ate breakfast. But the key hadn't been stolen yet at the time. When was Garla's key taken? Think back on the testimony we've heard. All of them went to sleep. All the Pokemon from the mansion said they fell asleep. That's right, Tim. Glad you noticed that. At the exact time the jewel was stolen, all the Pokemon in the mansion were asleep. There's no way that's a coincidence. You think someone wanted it to happen? I'd say the odds of that are pretty high. There's got to be some kind of evidence we can use to prove that. That's such the mansion, Tim. Did you figure out what caused? This is zip powder. You could tell just by looking at my Pokemon member, not to mention great detective. Of course I can tell. What kind of powder this is? What kind of powder this is? It's not even something to brag about. Which means there was sea powder in the food. Pretty sure of that. Sea powder. The merchant said that they fell asleep after eating breakfast, and one of the food bowls we found traces of sleep powder. That leads us to only one possible conclusion. Someone deliberately put Pokemon in the mansion to sleep with sleep powder. It's getting easy to picture just how the crime was committed, but where would the culprit have gone to steep powder in the first place? In the city, I can think of a few places, but if we follow the path that was used to bring it inside, and know about the culprit. For that, right? Why don't you take a little of the powder just in case? Now let's go talk to Garth. Careful not to sniff up too much though. Then let's get going, Garth. Huh. Up. And that's where they all haven't come back yet. Okay. Well, goodbye. Have a look. Ah. From around here, let's look around. There's a giant Venonat. It's a Venonat. Let's see the What is it, yes? You might be asking some questions. Okay, so, we're busy, but yes. What's got you so busy? Oh, nothing, I'm just eating, that's all. If I have to eat fast, then soon it will be time for dinner and my eating, yes. You've got plenty of time till then, though, right? Are you always in such a hurry? Yes, at least that's what everyone tells me, yes? Have you tried about chilling out a bit? Can't, this is my natural state. Yes. Okay. Well, sure, it's funny. Well, this place. What are you doing here? I suppose it's great because you can see the whole city, and it's lovely and pretty and nice. And on top of that, many teeny tiny bugs gather here at night. Oh yes, it's marvelous. Do you like bugs like that? Yes, very much so, yes. They're my favorite treat. your favorite treat? I think we can drop this line of questioning. Is this your sleep powder? Nope, never not mine. No, sweet. How can you tell? I use my sleep powder to catch prey. It doesn't smell this soothing, a beautiful one. Nope, nope, not one bit. I see. I do this is against fragrance. Oh yes. Yeah, and where would you find Logan? I would check one of the nearby hedges, probably. No, definitely, yes. To the greenery! Hey, Poniard. Stick to that business. Would you like to ask you some questions? You have a minute? Do I find myself a moment to spare? Thank you, sir. What's going on? What are you talking about? Make that query known. About the Poniard. What brings you out here? My turn is yet unfair. I have selected this locale to further hone my bits. Oh, no wonder why. Well, you look so strong. I said much to that. About a dozen spots. So you really don't remember going inside the mansion? The mansion, you say? Mayhap I ventured inside that opposite domicile, but I have no recollection of doing so. Hey, come on, you've got to remember. They may have thrown me in whilst I was in the company of my whimsical companions. I beg pardon if my actions have caused disturbance. It's good, everybody makes mistakes. You didn't do anything wrong on purpose, so I'm sure Sanji will forgive you. That's my God. Okay. Ah! This one. Oh? Ah! It's the OG little game. That's cool. Second, this program is known for having an aroma that calms her mind. So that's what that nice smell was. You think I smell nice? It's sweet. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Not at all. Your timing is actually perfect. I was just taking a break from dancing. Ask me whatever you like. How about you? Guess we've done that with everyone. We might just continue with that. Can you tell me about yourself? Game personality? Oh, that's rather remarkable. Just a Logan with a love for dance. You wouldn't have to look hard to find many others like me. About this place. What are you doing here? Why, this is my favorite place. Basking in the sunlight here feels ever so good. And dancing here fills me with endless joy. You dance here a lot, then? Yeah, sometimes demons and Pokemon even come to watch. Everyone who watches me dance seems to fall asleep, but at least smiling when they do. Would you like a demonstration? La la la. Oh, nice. You know what? I could probably use that. Ah. Wait, Logan, please don't dance. What about the sleep? Is this your sleep powder? Yes, I recognize the fragrance. Do you remember giving this to anyone? No. You see, my sleep powder just pops out naturally whenever I dance. Though thinking on it, now, there was a human who came to watch me dance recently. But do you remember what he looked like? I'm afraid not. I was in the zone. That's rough. It's something. It's something. Let's see how Logan.
I see.
How do you know how the sleep powder was obtained? Interesting. Yes.
Right.
Hey, fast travel. We don't have to investigate. Yes. I see, so you're still not sure who the culprit is. But we did learn something important. And what's that? Think about it, Tam. The sea powder sand trail led directly from the mountain to the terrace. Do you really think that's normal? I guess it would make sense if the person who brought the sea powder only lived in the mountain. Exactly, which makes it even more likely that it wasn't an inside job. Someone managed to get some Logan's sea powder, then they mix it into the Pokemon egg first. Sure sounds like an inside job to me. There's someone in the mansion. Let's do some sleuthing and find out who. Little girl's food. Don't always prepare food here. It used to be one of Bunny's duties, but the task has fallen to Turner since he joined the staff. He made himself quite useful. You want to talk to talk. She says we can ask away. Nothing. Could we please talk to you again, Mr. Denner? Oh, of course, ask me anything. Oh, that's food. Mr. Dennis is very picky about the ingredients I can use for Growl's food. He tells me what to put in it, and I make the food to his exact specifications. Sounds like Mr. Dennis really cares about Growl himself. Yes, he truly cares about Pokemon. A good egg, that one. Quite the guy. So, begin deducing. Because this one I don't think is really a hard thing to figure out. Only person who could have put sea powder in the Pokemon's meal is Turner. It has to be. Bingo! He's in charge of preparing Pokemon meals, so he could have easily slipped it into the food. However, this fact unknown isn't enough to implicate Turner. And there's probably more people I could have went to. We use the sea powder, but that's just conjecture. We don't have any hard evidence. Some proof, but I'm not sure somehow. It's kind of an aggressive move, but we could try shaking him up a bit. So if we can't make Turner out of this, we might know something based. You go for it. So whatever try. It's stuck at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to help? It's actually hoping to ask you a few more questions if you don't mind. By all means, ask away. About Cramerland. You got about Cramerland, right, Mr. Turner? What? How did you know it came up while we were gathering Simmons in the city. I see. I hope you don't think I was hiding that fact or anything. I was just afraid he might become a suspect. I did tell the police, of course. Really? It's been a while since I've seen him, actually, wearing so. I could, yeah. Well, we just saw him out walking back toward the mansion. I told him to stay put. Stay put? Why are you telling that, Mr. Turner? Oh, I just didn't want him going out on his own. I've been so worried that he might have gone mixed up in the crime somehow. Thank you so much for finding him. Tim. Thank you so much for finding him, Tim. That's such a huge relief. But Poniard. I think that Poniard may have cut the Joel class case. Really? I mean, yes, I think you've cracked it. So it was Poniard that punched you. So, yes, it most certainly was. You really hurt. In fact, so has. Yeesh, what a terrible lie. Based on Turner's reaction, it's pretty clear that he's hiding something. I'd been able to dig a little deeper. Nah, he did a good job. At the very least, we've done one thing. Kremlin is the key to solving this case. All that's left is to ask him ourselves. So we're going to go see Kremlin? Yep. Just wait. No. We'll catch you yet. Wow. How intriguing. $30 views and no likes. Howdy. I'll catch you next time. Interview Kremlin. I will say this. I'm hoping it's not just one case. If the case is gonna be like this long, when you gonna go back to Turner? Didn't make it very far, did you? Graham, been resting because you feel too full to walk. Graham, why is Graham the only one that feels so unwell? The others were fine. Must have really overeaten. Or he swallowed something that hits the digestive system can't. Hey, wait a second.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
I figured it out. Bolt of brilliance.
Wait, when did the magic cup get in there?
Stolen jewel we seek is right over there.
Wait a second. Yeah, I got it all figured out. Pikachu seems to have figured out where Turner hid the jewel. Used all the information gathered up to this point to deduce the jewel's whereabouts. Where did Turner had the jewel once new piece to get all the information we've gathered so far together, you definitely figure it out. Well, that's. I'll give you a hint. The jewel was most certainly taken out of the mansion, and a Pokemon was used to do it. Yeah, think about the unique characteristics of each Pokemon in the mansion. Which one of them was the ideal feature? Has the ideal features for hiding the jewel? Swimming. There goes by her favorite swimming bird, and it had the drop there. When Scott came to the dance, the residents then probably hid the drop inside when Scott's cotton. So in the mansion's garden, there's a metallic sound Mr. Dennis heard with the sound of Turner throwing the jewel into the garden. He probably planned to have a girl fetch the jewel. It's inside Cramman's belly. Cramman can gulp down loads of things. Turner probably hid the drop in Cramman's belly.
Okay.
So he could gulp down anything, right? So the jewel is most likely hidden in his belly. Yes, you got it. Turner made Cramman throw the jewel. If he feels full, it's because he still got that jewel in his belly. Didn't have time to retrieve the jewel after the theft, did he? Nope. I'm positive the jewel's still in Cramman's belly. Now we have enough evidence to back Turner into the corner. Hey! We just have to catch the culprit. Let's go tell Holiday to gather everyone involved in the case. You ready, Tim? Yep. Let's go. Man, nuts. Hey, Zen. How's it going?
This is it. Let's take care of business.
Everyone, thank you for coming.
This sudden morning conference had better be important.
It is. We've identified the real culprit.
Have you now?
Oh.
Yes, Mr. Barnes isn't the one who stole the jewel.
Who did it then?
I'll explain everything from the beginning.
Hey, we get a recap now.
Start with how the culprit entered the jewel storage room.
There were no signs of forced entry on the door, so the culprit must have used the key. But Growlithe was guarding the key.
No one but my husband or Barnes could have taken the key from Growlithe.
Exactly. So how did they... I guess it must have been Barnes then.
No, it wasn't. You see, the culprit had a trick up his sleeve for taking the key.
They made Growlithe fall asleep.
The culprit used sleep powder to make Growlithe fall asleep. And after that, they took the key.
Do you have evidence of that?
Of course. Take a close look at Growlithe's food bowl, Inspector. You'll find traces of Lilligant's sleep powder in it.
Of course. So that's how the culprit got into the jewel storage room. But they couldn't possibly have cut open that sturdy display case in such a short time.
Yeah, good point.
No, they could have if they had Pokemon accomplices.
Pokemon?
Poniard.
The culprit somehow used Whimsicott and Poniard, and got Poniard to cut open the case.
What? How is that even possible?
We may understand now how the jewel was stolen. But that doesn't necessarily prove that Barnes is innocent.
Actually, I do have proof that Mr. Barnes is innocent.
The note.
We discovered this note in a Trubbish's possession.
A note?
The culprit jotted down their whole plan. They wanted to frame Mr. Barnes for the crime.
Then that would mean Barnes is innocent. So who's the real culprit?
The real culprit is right here with us.
What do you mean?
Well. Lady Turner.
The thief who stole the Aurora drop. It's... Mr. Turner, you're the culprit.
Who, me? But I'm a victim of this crime. Poniard punched me.
It punched you, huh? Poniard has blades for hands, and I don't see any cuts on you.
If you really think I'm the culprit, then where's the jewel? I don't have it on me, and I haven't set foot outside the mansion.
Where's the jewel? Isn't it obvious? It's with a Pokemon.
What?
Man. Come on.
Of course you don't have the stolen jewel. You hid it. In Cramorant's belly.
Excuse me? Cramorant may be Turner's partner, but even so...
Where is that Cramorant anyway?
Oh, we've heard.
Mr. Turner, you clearly put a lot of thought into your plan. But when we investigated the crime scene, we found a Cramorant feather. And you underestimated Growlithe's sense of responsibility. Those two things did you in. Now, please call your Cramorant.
There's the key.
There
And
it
the
is. The Aurora drop.
Wow, that's
The story.
wow.
I'm afraid you can't talk your way out of this, Mr. Turner.
I was so close to living the easy life. I shouldn't have teamed up with someone I barely knew.
His compass. Let's do this to the place. So, once upon a time, first hit the airdrop was a symbol of hope. I thought it could bring hope to my people. That's why I decided to do it. I never thought it would lead to an incident like this. I should forget about donating it and just keep it quietly locked up in the house. You of all people. Do you really think I'd so little of the drop? What do you think, Claudia? Didn't you tell me yourself that you hoped whoever looked at the drop would not only see its beauty, but also feel cheered up and encouraged by it? You really going to give up on that hope just because of a stroke of bad luck? Wouldn't that be a terrible waste? To reburns? Indeed, madame. It's just to say. And as a plan to donate the jewel to the people of Rhyme City was most certainly not a mistake. Please believe in yourself and do what you think is best. But Burns, forgive me, I think I let myself get too shaken up by what happened today. I read in the beauty of the Aurora drop and the people of Rhyme City. As you should. Very well. But, Claudia, weren't you against the donation? Don't misunderstand me. I just don't want to deal with you moping around like this for the rest of our lives, that's all. Say thank you, Claudia. This incident has forced me to reconsider, shall we say, some of my views. If I were Dr. Grove, let's all eat together from now on. Looks like Miss Dennis and the others are getting along a bit now. Yeah, that about wraps it up. Hey!
Ironic, huh? Grammar and swallowed the jewel, and now you've got to swallow the bitter consequences. Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Treverick, are you alright?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and grab it.
Right.
Huh.
How could this be happening?
Sanjeev.
Turner!
Hold on. I swear I had nothing to do with that.
Why don't we discuss this down at the station?
Ah, he was also the newest, so
Growlithe, you did a great job.
Hey, Pikachu. Look.
Oh, are you leaving already? See you around. Say, Tim, did you notice Cramorant's back?
Yeah, there was something glowing on it.
I've never seen anything like it. I wonder, maybe Turner didn't know what was going on. Something tells me this is just the beginning.
that was all one mission, by the way. That was all one mission. Too much equipment.
I'm home.
Well, you sure are home,
Rachel.
It's nice to meet you. Is she your girlfriend?
Hmm.
If only.
Oh, Pikachu. Yeah, because Legends of Sunny, I was hoping to get some advice from the great detective here. It's time with everything though. Welcome, Rachel. We didn't mean to tell you. I just about to say yesterday. We came to see my brother's reward ceremony. Oh, really? And this is probably the first time you've all seen each other in a while. I really hope not in the way. Please don't worry about it. We'll be in town for a while yet. Make yourself at home. Some tea. Hey, you really? See, Tim? I told you I read so few would understand. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad. Talk to everyone. Well, let's talk to my mom. You really don't need to worry about him. But what? Bring Rachel home, of course. Mom, I think you might be misunderstanding something. I'm making enough food for 8 people, so she can eat as much as she likes. Oh, you're talking about dinner for 8 people. Isn't that a bit much? The mouth will be saved. The proof of all the good we've done in the late detective work. Let's keep it up. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta hit the washroom. Sorry about that. Give me. I'm gonna actually take a second, Jason. Yeah, actually add this to the note. If you guys are watching this after the fact, then for each. Sorry about that. Ooh. Okay, sorry about that. I forgot one of my hotkeys is to set and stop streaming is S. So I'm pretty sure it's S. So Shift S. Detective Pikachu. Oh, no. Stop assuming it's Shift P. Which, Pikachu is a capital P. So, sorry about that. Hopefully nothing bad happened. We are going to continue. We'll talk to so Rachel's not your girlfriend. There was a girl who she came by to talk to me about something. Like how she's your girlfriend. So she is not my girlfriend. There we go, Sophia. I think she just needs a gentle shove to get things moving. Luckily, as long as that happens, I can always And spending time with your family, mother and sister. It is, yeah, but hey, didn't you want to discuss something? Yeah. It's feel hard to talk about it around so many people. No, it's not that. Chatting with you and your family has actually helped a lot. Trust me, it can wait. Hey, well, you're sure.
Right.
Dinner time.
Dinner's ready, everyone.
Well, I should probably get going.
Come now. Why don't you stay and eat with us?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Well, you heard them. What do you say?
I mean, who could turn down an invitation like that?
There you go.
Yay!
Eat up, everyone. I really outdid myself this time.
Wow, looks amazing. Thank you, Mom.
Mom made her special mac and cheese for us.
So this is the dish that Harry kept raving about, huh? Whoa, this is incredible.
Good, huh?
Oh. What? Well then. Psychedelic, man.
Irene, we need to talk.
What is it?
I want a divorce.
What? Are you joking?
Take care of Tim and Sophia for me.
Where is this coming from?
I'm sorry.
Harry, there must be some reason.
I'm sorry, Irene.
Harry.
Are you okay, Pikachu? You had me worried suddenly fainting like that.
I fainted?
Yes.
The patient's recovered. Yeah, I think he's okay now. Sorry, George. You feel like talking about that problem you had now? No, that's okay. You sure you don't have to keep bottled up? So much fun if you all. It's not bothering me anymore. We'll just get next time, okay? Sure. In that case, how if I ask you something instead? By all means, I'd be honored to help a great detective. You happen to know anyone who knows a lot about jewels? Finding the jewel that was stolen in today's case was very special. Use some more information to help me track it down. Oh, one of my professors is a specialist in mineral archaeology. I can introduce you to him if you like. Wait, could you please? That would be a huge help. So when I get home tonight, how should I contact you? I know we meet at the High Cafe tomorrow morning. Sounds good. Sounds good. See you then. Is there a coffee date? Yeah.
Hey, feeling better?
Yeah, I guess.
Pikachu.
What's that?
You too!
Hi, Minister.
There is something the two of you must know. When I was in my cave a few days ago, I was attacked by several Pokemon.
We saw on the news.
No matter how many times I overpowered them, they didn't seem to feel a thing.
Maybe R again?
No. These Pokemon had no will of their own, as if something was controlling them. As for Harry,
Harry?
Ooh.
What was it? Look!
Those lines, like the one we saw in Cramorant. You think the two are related somehow?
I'd say, almost certainly.
A big mystery.
Aurora drop may be the key to solving this mystery.
Yeah, let's follow up on that. The Cramorant that stole the Aurora drop, the swarm of beetle that attacked Mewtwo, they both had glowing devices stuck to them. After hearing Mewtwo say my dad's name, I think if I investigate the Aurora drop, I might get closer to finding him.
Let's continue. Even if in another case I will play and off stream. Guys. I'm gonna find out more about the Aurora drop, right? Yeah, Rachel said she introduced me to a professor from Wyme University. We used to go all the time before we were supposed to meet her at the High Hat Cafe though. If I'm getting to visit that often, why don't you chat with them a bit before we head out? Yeah, I know, Pikachu. Oh, I see the newspaper arrived. You subscribed to the newspaper, Tim? Yeah, it's Ram City's daily paper. You never used to read the paper when you lived at home. What changed? Well, I'm a culture now. I thought I should read the newspaper at least. And you mature. What are you doing, Tim? Trying to look cool or something? I'm the one who suggested that you should get in the newspaper, you know. I suggested it's important to be gathering information at all times. Sure, there's a lot going on every day in a city as big as this. Checking the newspaper regularly is a good idea. Well, that's what she's talking about with him. So, what are we waiting for? Jewel. Looks like they still haven't found the Aurora drop. Spent Holly and his team have been searching Jewel and Cramorant. There's been no progress on either front. Speaking of Cramorant, he's acting really weird then, wasn't he? Going to the article, even Turner didn't know why he acted like that. So Turner didn't urge Cramorant to swallow the jewel and escape. Something's really fishy about this whole thing. There goes about a woman who got injured inside her house and couldn't move. Says her lily pup went outside and hollered to alert the neighbors. Oh, that's a sweet story. Hey, wait, look at this photo. Isn't that the woman we met yesterday, the one whose lily pup ran off? Let me see. Wait! We met her in front of the dance residence. Her lily pup was a pretty shy little guy who preferred quiet places. He kept barking and howling until the neighbors finally noticed. I guess he gathered up all his courage to help his beloved partner. Have class today, don't you? I'm actually hanging out for the investigation this morning. I said on the case, that's all you can think about. So you could father. Good grief. Oh, well, I don't suppose you've heard from Dad at all? I certainly would have told you if I had. Yeah, that's true. That was stupid. Maybe. Must be nice. This is an actual apple, right? It's just the no apple, but sure it's her to tell them apart.
Oh,
My news is about to start. Oh yeah, that's interesting.
This is GNN News. Mayor Myers released a statement today expressing hope that the City Council would pass the Pokemon Friendship Bill. The mayor is planning to deliver a speech today to rally support for the bill from the citizens of Rhyme City. Now, in other news, local detective Tim Goodman, along with his partner Pikachu, received medals from Mayor Myers in recognition of their service. Great detectives have solved many cases throughout Rhyme City. Together, these two are a shining example of Rhyme City's ideals, and we wish them well in their future endeavors.
What? You get confusion there with me? How dare?
This is kind of embarrassing.
It's weird to be in the spotlight like this. Think about us, but you're allowed to be pleased by that, Tim. Sounds like the mayor's gonna give a speech about the Pokemon Friendship Bill too. It's like having the mayor as your dad.
Jeff? Hey, Tim.
Ah,
That Pikachu. He seems kinda odd, don't you think?
What do you mean?
He is, isn't he? I've never seen a Pikachu that drinks coffee before.
Not bad. You have a good eye for detail.
Jeff?
so funny. Not cute. It's her favorite reacts to stuff that's a bit different from everyone else. Well, let's head to the Hi Hat Cafe. Where's you going? Oh, I want to buy some coffee beans. I'm surprised you don't know. Okay, you usual dick roast, right? Anyway, we're heading out now. Have a nice day. I like Sophia. You sure we were supposed to meet Rachel in front of the Hi Hat Cafe? Be here by now, I wonder what's... Come here. Please, Papa, just listen to me. That sounds like Rachel.
Why don't you understand, Papa? Pokemon don't need to be managed. The people who use them to commit crimes are the real problem.
Rachel, no matter how many times we have the same conversation, I'm not going to change my mind.
You never listen!
Interesting.
Tim.
Is everything okay? Let's just go inside. What are you and Dad talking about? The Pokemon Friendship Bill. They mentioned that on the news that it was a bill to help Pokemon or something. I had to read the actual text of the bill in public study the other day. One phrase that kept popping up throughout the whole thing was to monitor and manage Pokemon. Pretty sure Friendship Bill in name only. I can't believe he tried to deprive Pokemon of their freedom. Public policy changed against the Vault Bill. They would do that freely. They don't need to be managed. Even though the innocent Pokemon were the victims, it was cruel people who were responsible. So this is what we're here to discuss. This is what you want to talk about. Yes, it isn't it? I just want someone to listen to me and you could talk to you about it, Tim. I'm always happy to lend an ear, but are you sure you don't need any other help? Yes, I'm fine now, really. Let's get to the real topic of the day, the jewel. That's right, yeah, so you said you could introduce me to a professor from mine? Well, I mean you? That's Professor Gooden. He's a leading figure in the field of mineral archaeology. He researches connections between minerals and ancient civilizations. I figured he could probably tell us something about that jewel. Though he's conducting research at the Southern Ruins, we'll have to travel quite a ways to see him. So what's a pretty far from here? Fieldwork is a huge part of the mineral archaeology. Once the professor sets out, he usually doesn't come back for several months. Sounds like we'd better go meet him there then. Yeah, who knows how long we'll be waiting if we just stay here. Okay, we better get going if we want to get there before sundown. You're coming to Rachel? I mean, it's not like you actually know Professor Gooden. I'm the one taking his classes. Besides, I think it'll be fun to help a great detective out with a case. Hey, this isn't all fun and games, you know. I wonder if Rachel could hear Pikachu as well. That'd make it even more interesting. The fabled of Southern Ruins.
Why is it snowing?
here in this specific area?
I guess it's only something around the ruins, and no way that's normal. For now, let's find the professor. He may be able to tell us something about all this. Good plan. You want us just up the hill? We should be able to find him there. Just up the hill. Okay, let's go, Tim.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Go on ahead, I'll catch up to you soon. Wrong way. I'm sorry, I can't look to see where I'm going.
Great detective tip number 2. If you want to catch a culprit, start with their Pokemon. You can learn a lot from their partner Pokemon.
Oh, hello there.
Yes.
Oh, what are you up to all the way over here? I'm a fossil collector. I travel all over the world, searching for new additions to my collection. This is my partner, the Zigzag game.
Yeah.
He's the Rock Smasher. Huh? Do you really think you'll find some here? Do you have any idea how incredible these ruins are? There are countless fossils buried around here, just waiting to be unearthed, and I intend to do just that. It's of an ancient civilization and fossils. Sounds like the kind of place legends are born from. Furthermore, new research has confirmed that the construction of these ruins coincided with the birth of a huge meteor shower. As the meteorites are said to have fallen from the sky and landed here. Yes, here. Truly, these ruins are the stuff of legends. I hope you're able to find some fossils. Thank you. Oh, and before I forget, do you happen to know of any Pokemon that are capable of breaking this boulder? There's something behind it. I can feel it in my bones. Might even be a fossil. My sister usually helps with me with this sort of thing, but the first per pause are first none. We don't want to have charged all the way out here for a fossil excavation just to be stopped by some nippy rather. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do. But it's not like either of us can bust a big ball like that. If I was strong enough to pick rocks. What? Judgebug. Hey, yeah, where are you going? I was hoping to talk to Pitsimian. There's something behind it, though. The Vanny? Leave there. Sure. Van. To the Vanny. Looks kind of anxious. Do you think there's something wrong? Sorry about that. Hey, Vanny. See, it's worried because some Swalloons still haven't come home. Gone looking for them a lot already and can't find them anywhere. Which how good it is. Here, you can see why the Vanny's worried. Find the Swalloon, let's tell them to come home. Good idea, apparently there are 2 Swalloon missing. 2 of them, got it. Okay, Vanny, leave the Swalloon to us. Nah, don't worry about it. You can look for them while we're conducting our other investigations. Once deliver those to the Swalloon, then when we find them, because they're probably shivering in this cold. Yeah, the Vanny can use the secret circle to move close to our leaves. Okay, got it. The Vanny will search for the Swalloon. Yeah. Okay. Exercise extreme caution. What's Oh, it's nice, right? You don't see those back in the city very often. Shouldn't look happy, it's right. Is something wrong? Came all this way from a faraway bamboo forest with your Earthling friend to look for food, but your friend has been missing for days? It's We may be in the middle of the first go to Oh, let's do that too. Finally, missing us, man. Even the flying monkeys called. Doesn't like how cold it's get on. Starts telling me about the snow. It's pretty bad here, isn't it? On. This is the first time you've seen snow here when it's not winter. When did the snow start? A few days ago. It says right when humans arrived. So suddenly started to gather above the ruins, and then it starts to snow. It's only falling around the ruins. Yeah, maybe we'll learn more about prepaid. Can't you create a five-month phone? I think that would help you do with the cold. Oh, it's so cold that it's hard to heat up your flames. This might leave this area if the cold continues much longer. Those are carbon berries. I don't think we can go anywhere else. So let's go. That was great hike. Hey Tim, there are a lot of Pokemon here that I've never seen in the city. Yeah, same here. We saw just outside that's native to this area. Came here looking for food. Say it's gone anyway. Huh, looks like someone's here. Oh, that's... Professor Gunn?
Oh, what are you doing here?
No, Chris Honor. Professor Gunn's assistant. Hey, Munchie! Hi, Munchie. So good to see you. So glad that you're doing your work, Chris. My name is Rachel, and this is Tim. I'm a student of Professor Gunn's, and Tim here he also attends Wyoming University. Yes, what brought you all the way here? There's something we want to ask Professor Gunn about. We're hoping to talk to him. Oh dear. He entered the ruins 2 days ago, and, well, as you can see, he hasn't come back yet. Huh? Well, what are you saying? Well, the professor's always like this. He is absolutely obsessed with his research in the ruins. I'm pretty sure he's deep inside them right now with his button of Snowbook. As much as I wish I could check on him, there's some kind of trick to open the door to the ruins. You have to trip some sort of mechanism to open it, but I can't figure it out. He usually makes it back without issue. Well, I'm sure he's fine. In case you haven't noticed, it's freezing. Can you really afford to be so carefree about this? So we have to figure out how to use the mechanism if we want to make good. Okay, let's go look for Professor and his Slowpoke. I'm not sure that's the best idea. No way, Tim and Pikachu are detectives, famous all over Rhyme City. Oh, that Tim! The great detective. In that case, I'm not less worried. I'm gonna leave the search for the professor and Slowpoke to you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Right. First, investigate the entrance to the rooms. Which help if I'm looking at the same things. Yeah, I'll go look around the perimeter of the ruins. Thanks. Okay, let's start investigating that entrance.
Yes.
But I heard that Chris is the most skilled. He can't figure out how to... About you. What are you doing here, Chris? I'm having the first research. I set up camp search around the outside of the ruins, stuff like that. It's uncommon for me to lose contact with the professor like this, but if I start working just because he's disappeared, I'll get in trouble with him later. Sounds pretty rough. Oh, I'm used to it by now. Oh, about all I can do at the moment is cook up some curry for him. There's any berries going around here. This is a great chance to try out different flavors. If this guy's too easy going. Either way, they seem to make a good pair. Yes, Pikachu.
Munchlax, is it true that you eat your own weight in food every day?
That's so.
Must be hard on Chris.
As I get closer, I can figure out what certain mechanism you're looking. Given not to miss any details. There. Some kind of relief. I'm gonna up a Pokemon. So faint, but I see some footprints on this tree. And this towel right here has a sign carved into it. I wonder. Cool. Make sure you use all methods to solve this. I do have skills, conducting investigations and reviewing witnesses, all that jazz. What about the ruins? And maybe someone saw it go and open the door. Yeah, let's go interview witnesses and see if we can run up clues. But Professor Gunn. What the professor was up to before he disappeared. He fell in love with him on the entrance. Shortly after he went inside, I heard a rumbling, grinding sound. I looked over the door to the rooms had closed. Oh, yeah, I was busy making curry at the time, so I didn't actually see when the door closed shut. But Munchlax. With a big man. So it's really nice, and he sometimes lets you eat his tail. And his tail is sweet and delicious. It's pretty generous. Do you know what Garen was doing when he entered the ruins? He was seeing something where he investigated the ruins. Wow. He must have been in quite a hurry if he was snacking at the same time. He was moving around strangely in the entrance. Up a tree, instead of laughing at him. it wasn't just much section because that because the Pokemon saw him too. There was a Pokemon that actually got from up in a tree. What kind of Pokemon was it? You don't know because you've never seen that kind of Pokemon before, huh? There we go. This bit done that path to the left. It's always better to hear what each Pokemon has to say. That's small.
A bolt of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. I thought I was gonna have a bolt of brilliance. Guess it was just a false alarm. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh. So it looks like quite a lot has fallen.
Okay.
Actually, anything else? Nope. Oh, hey, Swallowing. Fine safety in Swallowing. Okay, this is nice and wholesome game. Time for you to go home. Ah. Base going on it. There it goes. Oh, fluff.
Let me see. Whoa!
That's it. Put me a picture. Ha, that's funny. What's in the street? Woke you up from your nap. Sorry about that. It's been noisy around here lately because of all the strange voices. And that's ask for my dealers. What's going on, Persimmon? How you doing? Apparently Persimmon and its troop have lived here a long time. It says they never have to worry about food because so many babies go around here. So this is a pretty easy place to live, I guess. Balloons. I've been seeing humans around here recently. Recently? Were there no humans here before? That's bad. Humans used to live here a long time ago, but now they're red site. And only knew humans used to live here because that's what its grandfather told it. Humans once lived here. Must have been a really long time ago. See a human around here with a slowpoke? You saw a human doing something in front of the ruins while you were up in the tree? What's he doing, the human? He was trying to lift Slowpoke up in front of the door. Lift so the human started climbing up the tree. So it was snapping its head off watching at them. Well, it worked.
Alright then. Just a little climb, no problem. Whoa! Finally made it.
Anything up there?
my breath first. There's no way to trade a Pokemon. This tile has the same design as the one down there.
The tile of the same design as the one on the ground. Now, gonna climb the tree before entering the ruins. So there's gotta be some sort of key or switch to open it. Something like a key or switch. The tower with a unique design. Switch to open the door. Okay, I'll try something on it. Oh, I felt something sink down a bit when I pressed it. So when I switched, then but the door still didn't budge. Must be some other way to open it, try to reduce how to. Both searches. Since I one above the door and one below the door. Maybe the door will open if we press them both. So you think going down the tree to press the switch above the door? Yeah, and he had to press the one below. Then maybe all we gotta do is press both switches at once. Let's try it out. That isn't simple. Put the one down here at him, and I'll get one up top. I know I volunteered, but climbing trees. But climbing trees is actually pretty tough.
I climb up again.
You don't have to. You could just stay up there.
Okay, Pikachu, you press that one.
Yep. Leave it to me.
Yes!
Oh. Get inside. Let's go find them. Well. I want to see some. I want to know what's going on down. Back up. Leave Bobby. Brother Smith. So you love it here because this one has plenty of food. Or worry about the other Pokemon out here. The snow starts in. Dad though. The little coach snap like this is no problem when they can sing. Dad. No Dad. They want to hurry up and evolve because it's they're trying to dance together. Should ask them to go at the Hi-Hat cafe to join them then. Gotcha.
Never know what might be a clue. Gotta investigate carefully.
What winged Pokemon has a round body and adorable eyes? You're not here. You got one of the two. Just find the other one later on. I wonder if that's... Actually, I wonder if... Nope. Alright. Oh, we're going. Let's enter the rooms. So this is what the rooms are like inside. Why is it so cold? Yeah, it's freezing in here too. What's going on? I know it's snowing outside, but the surface is really unnatural. Someone started ice inside. I bet there's a connection. Do you think that the professor's all right after 2 whole days in here? I hope so. We should probably hurry. I'm not sure what we're finding here, so I'll go scout ahead. Let's go find them good. There are 3 different ways to go. Which way do you think the professor went? Probably straight, but... It's a wall of ice. We can't go any further.
I see something moving.
Looks like a suspicious shadow. I'm curious to know what it is, but we should look into it later.
Yeah. Let's come back another time.
Creepy. No different from the others. Pretty same shape. What do you suppose it's doing here? I guess we can go the other way.
Wait, what?
Oh! Well, hello, Slowpoke. Professor's putting Slowpoke. Easy there, Slowpoke, but not your partner. He thought Mr. Go was bound, and now he's disappointed. Mr. Go, huh? That's cute. Hey, Tim. So his fear for it and all. I think he's stuck. Yeah, we can't leave him like this. What can we do to help? What if we ask Rachel for help? Then we try pulling him out together. Sounds like a plan. It's Professor Good and Silberg, right? Yeah, I think so. But why is he frozen? We've gotta help him quick. It'll be easy with ice, that's all that.
Don't worry, we'll pull you free.
3, 2.
Almost there.
Are you sure? Oh, I guess you were sure about that.
A little help here. Not funny, Rachel.
Come on, quit playing around. Wait, huh? Uh-oh. Isn't this Slowpoke's tail? Hey, are you okay? No.
Ah! So we managed to get him free. Thank goodness. Thank you for listening. Maybe you're help. So, you're heavier than you look. He gave you like just now, Pikachu. Yeah, don't you know snow potatoes are good to eat? Can't help but smile when you sink your teeth into one. You don't say. How did you end up frozen anyway? I was telling you that you're not sure. I'm gonna pay my gun. Let's see. Slow. You were asleep until just now, so you don't know. Wish I was that carefree. Oh, that's not too bad. So then, what do you remember? So, can you tell us anything at all? Okay, about the Slowpoke. Looks so appreciated. Subscribing too. Well, his friend. So things you do to help the professor. Spring water. How's that helpful to get? That's a choice. Oh, go on. It's such a delay. That's what happened when you got frozen. Apparently, it happens for Sonny. He was already frozen by the time he noticed. Well, what's the professor up to when you got frozen? He says that Gordon had gone off somewhere, and when Slowpoke tried to follow, that's when he got frozen. He says he sat here wondering what to do until he fell asleep. He managed to sleep for 2 days in a place that's called. Okay, so they were together at that point. When did you? After they reached this room. That's off a mural. After Slowpoke did that, Gunston noticed something and rushed out of the room. He had gotten called out in surprise from the next room. Okay. Oh, but that's when he got frozen. Right after you got frozen, you heard that rumble again. So you heard that rumbling sound chest, eh, Slowpoke? Okay. Do you have any idea what Gun might have noticed? No dice, huh? Glue him somewhere. Cool. A bunch of Pika Pikas and so-sos to me. So they talked for a pretty long time. What were they talking about? Could you understand them, Tim? No, of course I can't understand. I'm gonna stay here for a while and look after Slowpoke. I'm gonna need to at least make sure he's okay. He was stuck in the ice for 2 days after all. Thanks, Rachel. In that case, let's get back to our investigation. I noticed something when he looked at these mirrors. Mirrors. Then these mirrors must hold the key to find the professor's whereabouts. We better take a look. So let's see. We're missing one item. They both depict Persimmon. But how do we know which of these two mirrors he was actually looking at? Look at both of them. Either way, we'll have to give them a. Gonna know something when he was looking at these mirrors. We should check them out as well. Make sure we're not missing any details. So, okay, where should we look first? Well, the person has a pretty strange expression. Just something sour. Yep, another way to interpret that face. That person's supposed to be holding a baby. Oh, it's got a blue baby. A blue baby! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So berry. Little berry. And a happy. A sweet expression. It's full. It's way more protein than the others. Look closely. It seems like there's not a meal on the wall. Well, let's try in here. He's hungry, but otherwise he seems fine. Ah, then. What if I go this way now? Nope, okay. There's something on the floor. I know a handkerchief. I got it on. If the gun Sam is embroidered on it. So it's gun single chief. Okay. Simeon. We repose. It's almost like it's offering something. Yeah, now that you mention it, it's strange. Because Pokemon are most sensitive to smell. It smells spicy, just sniffing it makes my eyes sting. Wandering footprints. Someone seems to be heading towards that wall, and others look like they're leaving the room. Sour smell. I think yes, this is gonna be the sweet smell. Okay. This wall looks different from the others. The others, I believe, egg stash carved into it. One of our what could I tend to look at the footprints. And then they disappear. But I don't know. But there's something weird about these footprints. See, the tip of that footprint is cut off by the wall.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Yeah. Hook of gun. Into the past. Yes, this is supposed to be easy. It's a kid's game, but I actually enjoyed the first one, and I thought I'd do the second one. But because the first one wasn't streaming or anything, I wasn't recording or anything, I thought I'd turn on, do this one live. Figure out how to activate the mechanism. Same design might be used. We have no reason to think that the same type of mechanism is being used here. That doesn't mean there aren't any visual clues. Berries. The other statues hold the same berries as the Persimmon in the mirrors. The statues in the mirrors depict Persimmon. That makes me think they're both connected to the mechanism. The mirrors are holding berries, but the Persimmon statues aren't. So I think we need to make the statues match mirrors. It's saying we could probably pull that off by placing berries on the statue. Statues look like they're perfectly posed for holding berries. There's just one problem though. Each mirror depicts a different berry, exactly which probably means we need to give each of the statues a different berry. But what berry are we supposed to give to which statue? Wow, we got that. We said some statue to the left. I think it's only natural to assume that the leftmost mirror and statue corresponds to each other. That mirror depicts the yellow berry and a happy Persimmon. I bet that Persimmon's expression is a clue about the flavor. Smiling because it ate something sweet. So we need to find, and then most puckered, sour. Pretty simple. The menu is frozen over, obscuring the picture. Find a Pokemon that can help move the ice. Anything? Let's go. Want to get further? Because we can see, so that part's easy, but what about the flavors? How to try them. We're gonna eat them. That's the fastest way to get the info we need, right? Okay. Collect berries, find Pokemon. I wonder if we come over here. Because this doesn't look like a normal. But that's not the case. Okay. So back to the service. About the berries here. Go and find here. You can pick 3 yellow berries from the tree you live in. So that's why you like this tree. 3 yellow berries, say. Says you can have some if you want. If you need any, we'll let you know. What are you good at? Apparently he's pretty good at throwing berries. Not what we need it. He's with his friends to see who can throw the furthest. Strawberries might know the sweet, delicious flavor. Anyway. Oh. Begin to do so. The Chocoberry. Nice and simple. Chocoberry is color and flavor exactly what we're looking for. Okay, let's bring one to the statue. Well, I have the Chocoberry. Now the glass. Nothing new. Munch. Berries. Blueberry nearby, but he says it was bitter. So. Munch axe. He says you can clean up pots and plates into the. He eats every last scrap of food the pot and plates are spotless. Yeah, not the best for what we need, but bird colors. I don't think it's a cobbleberry we need. That's a cliffer. Oh, cute. That's sick. Okay. So you'll find the berries. So the pink berries will get what are you good at? It was a spear and fire, no one can beat you. That could work. Well, so spicy noted. Not blue. Oh, I clever. Where's this? So sorry. Oh, right, begin. Well, pineapple, no. Go, probably not. Yeah. Clear that. There we go, one more thing to do. Now, I'm pretty sure. So here. If you put it up, that would be the help. That is a Pokemon to me. Cool. That makes sense. Let's go get the hand from them for now. Let's go.
Please, we need your power. Just give it your best shot. Great. We're counting on you.
So much ice, but it's all melted anyway. Even the massive flames for a moment, the cold feels even worse. Well, you can move from the room until the snow stops. Yeah, that makes sense. But no. And off it goes. Ah, beautiful. Well, he's screaming. You can do that. Use those kinds of moves. And this means it ate something so spicy, it's breathing fire. Just like when people eat very spicy hot sauce. Red berry. Okay. Oop. Maybe I would depict something that's holding a red berry and breathing fire. Oh, this is fun. One time out. I think I'm gonna do today. Good enough. Now red berries here may actually be further down. Oh, this looks a bit clever. Well, start a treasure bug. See if there's anything you can help me with. Nothing. Wallet. A handsome boy. Well, we got that. That's his wallet. That's a block your body and put several jaws and will shock you if you touch it. I guess we can keep an eye out for it. Yeah. Wish I can find that last berry. So. Pink and sweet, not red and spicy. Oh, ah, we're gonna buy it. And Start juicing. Oh, really? Oh, it's running spicy, so... we found another one. About the berries. One and spilled a bit while waiting for the professor. There are a lot of berries, different berries here. Habanberries, nana berries, pineapple berries. Showing that there are any tomato berries though. Yeah, the spicy red berries, the professor loves them. Good for the professor, he always serves any dish flavored with tomato berries. Unfortunately, I just used up all the tomato berries I brought with me. See that battery over there with no berries on it? It's actually a tomato berry. Someone must have picked all the berries already. And I was told to add them mud to my this curry. Well, that's nice and simple. It's a tomato berry. Do have the right color and flavor, but according to cursor and tomato berries around. To place on the middle of the statue, is there something that can be substituted for that berry? Tomato berry, he with him. Chris had some that he used in his curry. We can't actually remember in the same way Golden did. All we can do now is look for something else we can use in the tomato berries place. Two conditions. For the statue, color and flavor. Anyone else? Within a tomato berry, do you know if there's anything else we can use instead? Ask red and spicy would do. I've got some curry and apple and some sacks. Curry. I used the tomato berry. Use tomato berries in this curry. Always bring some along because they're the professor's favorite. If it's white, I guess the color is pretty red. Snacks. Bottom chips, that spicy flavor is hard to beat, but they're not red. Nope, nope. Up. Like a regular apple. Yeah, I bought some apples to add a little sweetness to the curry. Because it's white, but not the flavor.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Yeah, I prefer that.
Okay, let's start.
Oh, that's one. No, apparently. Okay, well. We use a curry. It does have some tomato berries in it. seems like your best bet for substitute. So anyway, would you mind sharing the middle of that code with us? That's incredible. As much as you like, I hope it helps you find the professor. What to put on which statue? Yep. Okay, let's go. We are going to go as far as we can on this. Oh, we've placed very through the curry on all the statues, but now. We can go as far as we can with it. At this point. And that's actually a block that each of us,
The leaf of Aegislash.
Just as I thought. The path continues on past these statues.
I gotta say, it's pretty incredible that using curry actually works.
Alright, now we can keep going. Yeah, that's very important. So yeah, I'm gonna go as fast as we can go on this.
It's that slowpoke again.
He must have followed us here because he's worried about the professor.
Makes sense. You are partners after all. Feel free to tag along at your own pace.
Oh! B2. We'll go as fast as we can. They're about 3 o'clock. Seven code down here. How about your jacket? Should it be better suited to the cold than me? If I know further this place is cold. If you keep standing around like this, we'll freeze solid. It's probably better hurry and find Professor Gordon for our own sakes. Okay. It's over here. I do want to find Ursula.
Look, these are the professor's footprints. Did he fall in?
Doesn't seem like it. Look what's on the other side.
Oh, we'll find. Wait, so broke. Did I just hear?
Yes.
Technology stopped. I have no idea. So just suddenly took off running. Slow. Says Mr. Go went this way. He wants to go too. It's also poke. It's obvious that we can't get across. It'd be great if Slowpoke could help us somehow, but sure, that's a good idea. Ooh, leave it to you then.
Okay, do your thing.
That's a lot of water. Where did it all come from?
Huh. Wait. Oh, he is a water type. He's on his own. That's what he's a real handful. Next. Ready to get across the water-filled hall and the hallway. Search the other rooms for a Pokemon that can help. All of them are solid, which is a problem. We see anything we can use. Oh no. I'm sure Chris wouldn't have anything we could use either. From a Pokemon again. Oh, maybe you guys are gonna help.
Yes.
But let's go this way. It's a mirror here too, but it's different from the Persimmon mirrors we saw upstairs. This picture might be a clue of some kind too. Looks like a mechanism. But now we should be concentrating on finding the professor. It's a miniature. Fallen sir. Manny. This Pokemon looks dizzy. It's Miniature, a Pokemon that lives in the sky. These others plummet to the ground if the shells get too heavy. It says that there's not much food for it down here. It wants to go back to the sky. Its body's too heavy, so it can't get back there on its own. If we get back up there, we helped it get rid of its shell. Good question. Only a really powerful Pokemon could break through that shell. Anything else here? Nothing else? Nothing else. Oh, let's go back up to B1. Hey, it's a Swannon. Oh, that's the second Swannon. That's awesome. Yes. That's actually not a bad idea, because that means we can get out faster. Helping people is always a good thing. Haven't found anybody yet. Still missing. Doing one more. But Simeon's not gonna help us. Actually, I think if I get a swing, if I find the other a swing, that might actually help us. And if my phone had disappeared. So I think that's actually what is behind here. So the Pokemon around.
Hey, so what do you think of Rachel anyway? Come on, spill it.
Well, but so really, really have fun actually. Ow. Another mini. The ozone layer, they fall down to the ground when the shells get too heavy. I think if I find the Ursaring, then that could actually help me in unlocking everything around here. Just when if we find him, they will let you know. Okay. What are you good at? Swimming, huh? They even give rights other Pokemon here. Wait a second. Persimmons will rope to the outside. Persimmons good at throwing things if we get it to throw a rope because maybe we can get across to the other side. How about low tap? So you can carry Pokemon while they swim. If we ask them to act as stepping stones for us, do you think we could get to the other side? If we cross one at a time, I think they could handle the three of us. Let's go. Touch the Zoltan. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Hey, Zoltan. Just want to help us out.
Alright, jump in.
I've got a little bridge. To walk across the leaves on the heads.
Okay, I'm gonna cross now. No dad. No dad, no dad, no dad.
Beautiful.
Alright.
That's it. Yeah, this is 7 of the professors. He said he and Slowpoke were matching hats. Apparently he's really picky about hats too, and this one's his favorite. Then, be a first class guy, you've gotta have a good hat. Oh, Pikachu. Gun should be up ahead somewhere, let's hurry them. Wow, looks like it collapsed recently. I think it collapsed naturally, or do you think someone did this? We just passed here. Well, there's one debris in the way, we won't be able to get through. It's anything we can do. Find another entrance. Another menu. What was that? It sounded like a Pokemon cry. Snowball.
Looks really worked up. We better be careful so it doesn't see us.
Interesting. I think we figured it out. I feel like things could get ugly if it sees us. If we can go any further, we'd better be careful not to let it spot us. There are plenty of places for us to hide, though. Guess it's something to be thankful for. Of its sight, we can get through it here. Interesting. Which way are you on? Which way are you on? Okay. Well, we got through that.
We finally made it past.
Yeah, but that was terrifying.
That was easy.
Anyway, let's keep going.
And might do that in my second stream. Actually, if you guys haven't seen it, go check out my wrestling stuff. That just went up about 2 hours ago. Very sure we haven't. What's that picture? February just now. Anything you sure you weren't imagining things. Something real. I thought about for my fur. Must be a gap somewhere. Come on, Tim. Let's search for it. Hey Tim, we found it. There's a gap in the wall here. Let me get a closer look. Yeah. There's no way to get through. What are you talking about? There's no problem at all. Just who do you think I am? Association is oh, well, the great detective shots. Like I always say, you gotta use those legs while investigating. Let me show you how it's done.
Well, I'll see you later.
Just be careful, alright? Really? I should have seen this coming.
Just stand there. Help me out of here. Wait, just so we're clear, I do not want you to kick me.
You want me to kick you? Okay! Pikachu, this is up to you.
Good grief. What? I can't believe I ended up getting trapped in a place like this.
I think well, we've found Trevor. We found Gooden. Oh, so that's good. I guess I should get a closer look.
I've got to at least tell him that we're here to rescue him. Hey! Hey! Don't worry. We're here to help. A Pikachu? Where'd you come from? Are you dancing? Right.
I've come to here to rescue you. If I'm to help, but I don't have any food to share. Don't go into all the food I had on my own on me when I was running from the mountain. That's probably what saved me, but still. What's he talking about? So the mountain's whole attitude changed the moment it's off the food. I was a bit hungry, just like you. Only rampaging because it's hungry. But if it was really just hungry, it could have gone somewhere else to search for food. I was still sticking around here. So we've been 2 whole days. The mountain's gotta be getting tired of this too. So there's no food down here, which is why the mountain's hungry. Would choose a place with no food to be its home, so that's what's it doing here. I better look for an exit somewhere. Oh, let me show up there. Something. Look for an exit. Only door that gun can fit through. No gap's big enough for the person to fit through. I guess we need to figure out how to get all this rubble out of the way. Okay, on our as soon as the mountain, then we probably. Only simple gave me something earlier. So I should get back to Tim right away. Came up with a brain plan. Oh. So I managed to make it through by myself this time. Once I figured out the trick to it, anyway, how is the professor doing? He's been trapped in there for 2 days, whole days, this is bad. Go ahead and save him. And the only way out is through that area that's blocked off by all the bubble. Oh no, this is so weird to get to him. Hey, how's it going? Don't panic, Tim. I've got a great plan. What is it? We're gonna get the mountain to break through the bubble. Can to learn that the mountain's very hungry, so I figured we could win it over by giving it some food. Only food we have is a few left berries. Hey, aren't you forgetting about this? Still, yeah, it's very sweet. Just seeing one makes you feel happy. So we'll feed this to the mountain. If we do that, we'll be friends in no time. It's very easy. Don't worry so much, Tim. Now come on, let's go back to the mountain. Okay. What's this way? Nothing.
Tim, over here. I can feel a breeze, even though we're underground. What strange ruins.
Not that strange.
This'll be just perfect.
Ow, since we made this, but we managed to just. Do the amount of time. Whoops.
Here, it's yours, eat 'em.
Pikachu! Looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
Well. Seems very happy. See my hammer did No. You sure know how to rape people. Okay, the mountain. You understand now that we're not bad guys, right? Good, just wanted to be clear on that. More importantly, there are a bunch of things we're curious about. Do you mind that if we ask you some questions? What about you? You know, originally from this area, what brought you here? Some people dressed in white caught you and shut you in a small space. That's right. Dama. The mountain doesn't know exactly who they are, but he hated the small space and he was trapped in, so he ran away with the others who were stuck there. Small space. Must have been some sort of facility. It sounds like the people were doing experiments of some kind on the couch in Pokemon. That's awful. You said there were other Demantan are your friends around here too? You said some friends escaped with him, and together you all froze the ruins. Why did you freeze? So you and your friends froze the ruins. Why would you do that? Since you can't go back to where they came from, so they were trying to make this place their new home and make it easier for them to live here. But didn't you realize that would cause problems for the Pokemon that already live here? He says they didn't think it'd be a problem if they only froze the place a little bit. Apparently it'd be been so long since they'd been able to have fun like that, they got carried away. It really didn't mean any harm, even so we can't just leave things like this. Like, hey, can you do something about all this ice? If you do that, this place will be too hot for you to live in. Then somewhere else? He says he doesn't want to go anywhere else because there are humans out there. This is a real plate, real problem. So, what did you... So, you said you were brought here against your will, but where did you live before? Let's see, he says he came from somewhere cold and far away from here. Guessing his friends were captured and brought here along with him. Everyone here is too hot to live in, huh? Yeah, the climate here definitely isn't good for ice Pokemon. It'd be great if we could help them get back to their own original home. But the people just in the right. It's about the people who brought you here, the ones just in the right. He doesn't know much. But he says they're all really bad people who were mean to him. It's been a horrible experience. And apparently right when he arrived here he saw someone suspicious in the room, so he couldn't do anything bad. So I'm going to professor to you. So he is, it fits with that. Golden said, hey Domanton, that wasn't a bad guy. Yeah, really, I can vouch for him. Does he believe you, Pikachu? I'm not sure. It seems like he's still not quite convinced. That man you said you trapped in the room, you think you could help us let him out? He's the man we really need your help. We gave you that Slowpoke tail, remember? You're the only one who can rescue the Pokemon. Oh good, I'm glad you trust us. But there's a condition. Your friends all got separated in the ruins and they haven't come back. So you don't know where they are. You want us to help look for them, huh? You mentioned it. I haven't seen any other ice Pokemon besides the mountain here. All just swimming around in the ruins. He's worried about them and wants to check on them, but he doesn't know where they are. These ruins are pretty big. Okay, I heard you. If that's all you want from us, I'm sure we can help you out. Yep, you've got yourself a deal, Domanton.
Ready, Darmanitan? I'm counting on you. Now we're talking. Okay, let's go.
They're cool though. Huh. Oh, cool. Yeah, can you do it? Go for it, don't smash that level. Go away. You just don't notice that. Anyway. I asked you.
Oh, Slowpoke, there you are.
Ah, He's just happy. I think. You okay? Alright, Joe. And you, my name's Tim. I'm also a student at my university. We haven't been back for 2 days, so we came in here to check on you. Oh, you must have heard from Chris. I'm sorry I worried you, but thanks to you, I'm safe. Although, I'll admit, I thought I was done for when that Dumoutin came into the room. Don't know about Dumoutin, Pikachu's already befriended him. Oh, seriously, the Pikachu I saw before was your partner. Sorry, I didn't realize that, Pikachu. No, that's fine. So, you okay? Ha, no need to worry about me. Say that you like you haven't been trapped in this cold for 2 whole days. I'm the water from my field work. What can I say? I'm a tough guy. It's kind of me. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? I want to figure out exactly how this all happened. Yes, of course. Oh, might as well continue. So, what do you want? What happened? This third Dumoutin was also here for some reason. The moment that Dumoutin saw me, it suddenly started chasing me after me to run out of the ruins. But before I knew it, the door had already been closed behind me. I was to go, I ran into this room. Did you suppose Dumoutin chased after you? He wanted the food I had on me, but it's possible that's another reason. What hasn't left this place in 2 days? If it was hungry before, it's gotta be separate right now. Looking back, I think Dumoutin might have been trying to prevent me from going deeper into the ruins. Seems very interested in something back there. Dumoutin didn't mention anything about something deeper in the ruins. But the ruins. Why are you here in the ruins in the first place, Professor? An interesting discovery was made recently regarding the geological strata of this area. It seems a large number of meteorites once fell around these parts a long time ago. Really, sir? Yes, and it occurred around the same time that these ruins were built. So I wanted to come here and do some field research. The meteorites in the ruins? It's too soon for me to say. I was hoping to figure that out with this survey. I don't know if you're seeing this during my research though. The people who built these ruins had a deep connection with Igsash. We did see a relief of Igsash. Igsash shield defense against misfortune. It's a symbol of sashing that misfortune away. Out of this represents the people's hope for peaceful protected lives. And at these ruins, those people held a very important ritual. Ritual? To strengthen bonds between people and Pokemon. By working together and helping each other, people and Pokemon could overcome all sorts of trouble. So it's said that this ritual was meant to teach that way of thinking. One factor. I agree. I believe that coexistence between Pokemon and humans is the overarching theme of these ruins. Our history has always been intertwined with that of Pokemon. Modern society could benefit from thinking more like these people did. So I know I tend to ramble. Now I appreciate it. Now I've got a better understanding of the situation. What made you... Actually, it was something we wanted to ask you about, Professor. What would that be? Professor Drew was recently strong in Modern City. We were wondering if you could tell us what exactly that jewel is. I'll help if you can. Thank you. Here's a photo of the jewel.
Professor, can you tell us anything about what's in this photo?
Incredible. That's no ordinary jewel. It's a fabled crystal that some believe is actually a Pokemon.
A Pokemon?
What? You're saying this jewel is actually Pokemon? I am. In fact, according to one hypothesis, this crystal have fallen from space just like a meteorite. Some say the crystal will assume its true shape if it's imbued with its special energy. I've never seen that state myself, though. It never even occurred to me that the Aurora Drop might be a Pokemon. I wonder if the thief knew that when they stole it. And if so, what did they want it for? The questions just keep piling up. So, you want to ask me about them? Yeah, thank you so much for your help. Well then, Professor, we should get back to Chris. No, I'll let you tell Chris that I'm alright. I'm so close to unlocking the secrets of these ruins. Since I've already made it this far, I'd like to finish before I head back. Are you sure you're alright? I told you, this is really nothing. Thanks to you all, I can freely explore the ruins now. I don't want to waste another minute. Well, I heard he was passionate about his research, but this is ridiculous. He's way determined to say. There. Oh, you really want to start searching for your friends, huh? Yeah, man. No, I suppose that's good. As good a time as ever. Tim, why don't you and Rachel stay here for a bit and keep an eye on good? In the meantime, I'll go and keep my promise to the mountain. We can't just leave the professor here, after all. Right, then settled. Okay, dude. Okay, let's go to the mountain. Okay, you have any idea what your friends might be? Also, they were going upstairs. I think they're still there. And what kind of Pokemon are these friends with? Vanillite, Mr. Mime, Bugmite, and Smoochum. It's Mime, Bugmite, and Smoochum. We didn't see any Pokemon like that on our way here. I think they could have gone outside. I don't think so. They'd probably be scared of going outside because they could run into humans out there. So they must be hiding somewhere. Okay, let's go look for them upstairs. Oh, that's cool. So... Nice. Yeah, now we can cross. Perfect. Since we have the mountain, I can get back to my home above the sky. Okay, let's go upstairs. I'm a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was only going to do it for 2 hours, but... it's my turn to help you out now. Else. Yeah. Hey Vanilla, wake up. Is that you, mountain? Sunny beneath the snow. Hey, welcome to the stream. So now that I think about it, because I had heard that Vanilla usually sleeps in the snow. been a while, so we came to see how you were doing. We found you. Do you mind asking a couple questions? What about you? I was having fun making it snow. It's been a long time since I've had such a wide open space to play in, so that's why there's so much snow in here. Then I got tired from all that playing and went to sleep. Did you enjoy anything? No, nothing like that. It's such a way to wrote down my hand down. Are the other Pokemon? So the other Pokemon with you? No, I was the only one playing in this room. I see, I guess the other Pokemon in the other room then. Oh, that's good now. Let's go find them. Find the other ones then. Someone crying just now? Yeah, I did. It's coming from inside the ice. Maybe someone inside? Can you break this ice dimension? Yep, no problem. Yeah, it's a smart jump. Power up. So after this, I'm thinking, once I probably complete this level, interesting me. Now I'm gonna take a small break, and then probably about an hour or so I'll be doing the Modern Warfare 3 beta. Shouldn't expect to find you inside the ice. So, if you like Call of Duty, come check that out in about 2 hours or so. Speaking of, he's telling me to look for everyone. Yeah, nice to meet you. I know this is pretty sudden, but do you mind if I ask some questions? What about you? How do you get inside the ice? Make myself a house out of shiny sparkly ice, so I kept making the ice bigger and bigger. I can get out. I was so lonely. There, you're safe now. No need to cry. And anybody else? Nobody, that's why I couldn't get out. Makes sense. Right off, I feel like I'm gonna burn. I ain't never get back up to the sky thanks to you two. I'm gonna take off on that way. Oh, can't break that one. Wish I could go faster than this. Ah, it's a castle. I will just talk. That's not Boulder, that's your castle. It's in Boulder, it carries on its back. Goodness gracious, what do you think you're doing? You could have smashed my favorite Boulder here. What would I have done with it? I'm sorry, you didn't mean any harm, please forgive me. I never. Guess you better check next time before you punch a Boulder. We would poke one of the cave boulders on their backs. I found the nurse man. There am I. Where am I? What was I doing? Oh, good. Looks like it's okay. Seems a bit groggy though. What should we do? Let's see what it has to say first. We'll get a better idea of how it's doing. Okay, your friend is looking for you. Oh, wait, I suppose I haven't been back for a while. You should get back to your friend so we can stop there. Right, I'll do that. Yeah, go. No. Bergmite. Let's go shyness. Oh, if it isn't the mountain, who might you be? I'm the greatest detective Pikachu, the mountain's new friend. I was supposed to been so long to come back that I got worried, so I came looking for you. She's been helping me search. So, I've put you through all that trouble. See, we weren't able to leave this room. I don't know what happened. Can you tell me? What would you like to know? Why were you involved in here? I was trying to make this place more comfortable to live in. So Mr. Mime and I worked together to make a wall of ice. It's practically putting on a show. I tried to match that energy, but we both got carried away and ended up making too much ice. And that's how you got stuck. There you go, forget. But the other Pokemon, it's the only ones in this room. Yep. And Mr. Mime. Tappity tap, tapping away. Sounds good. What a matter, our hero. Been stuck here for ages. Thank you so much for saving us. My gratitude for tap dance. That's what just got yourself. Behind the ice is actually Mr. Mime. This Pikachu and I have been introduced. Because Mountain and I have only just become friends. Well, that's a story for another time. Could I ask you some questions? What were you doing here? When I was there was trying to cool this room down, so I offered to help make a big wall of ice. So that would be way more effort. It never occurred to me that we wouldn't be able to get up. So you two made this easy. Hello, troublemakers. Well, the other Pokemon. And Magma here. Yep. All the ones I wanted to help. Looking for. We know everyone's safe. Why don't we head back? Oh, well, sure. Head back to. Actually, because you can break balls, we're gonna actually go outside. It's probably gonna be a little bit more uncomfortable for him, but not to get it on. Oh, not really, because it's still cold out. Puns for the sun. Oh, something you don't look happy. I'll for you for a while now. I saw the energy. It's but differently from you and your friends from. And down the mountain we go. Well, let's see if there's anything else we can do. Ah, it's a shackle. Stretches out to say hello. Ah, nice. How do you with it? Oh, why is it so cold? Did I sleep all the way into winter? No, it's just a bit of bad weather. It'll be okay. Hey, thank goodness, but still, it's way too cold right now. I better make myself some nice and nutritious juice to pick myself up. So I can make all sorts of different drinks inside the berries. Trust. Sounds tasty. Oh, we found a shackle. We handled the earth swings. Nope. What? Is it that late already? It's for time. See ya. Cool. Now I'm not very big, too worried about. But we head back in. Get the mountain back in. And head back to Tim. We should be all good now. Yeah, no. Just moving, just running as fast and that. So.
Whoa, why is everything shaking? The door closed. We've got to tell Tim and the others right away.
Yep. Just trying not to open that door. No, even I can open the that big. Yeah, big. How big are the 15? Let's get back to the others. Well. Down to the ground for just closed. So, what the big woman was? Yeah, that was the door shining tight. Why would it do that? No idea. It just kind of happened. What do? Gotta find a way out. Maybe we should try talking to God. He might know something we don't. Good idea. See what he said. That's there. Well, wait, what's the door closing? Expect that already, Professor? Yes, because the same thing happened when I came down to this fur. There was suddenly a deep rumbling sound, and then I was trapped down here. This fur. That must have been one of the two rumbling sounds so he heard. Isn't it another? I believe so, yes. No way. There may be one in the deepest room of the ruins. Said that these ruins were originally built to host a ritual that strengthens the bonds people and Pokemon. That's an ancient document describing this ritual, and I found one line particularly interesting. Solve all the riddles in the deepest place and find yourself back in the sun's embrace. That's a reference to the outside. So if we solve all the riddles of the ruins, we might be able to find an exit and get out of here. Yes, that document is to be believed. What kind of riddles it's we found? Not sure, but I'm curious about the two mirrors on this floor. Say for certain that they're related to the riddles of the ritual, but they must have something mean. There's a mirror in this room and one in the other room. Why don't you take a good look at them both? Investigate them right away. thank you. I'll stay here and ponder these videos a bit more. If you find anything, come let me know. Our final puzzle must be solved to escape the ruins, examine the minerals, and figure out how to activate the mechanism. Sounds like there are clues in the minerals. Yeah, the mirror in this room and the mirror in the other room. I think we both will be able to find our way out of here if we can figure out what those two mirrors mean. Let's go investigate them. And I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna hit this button. I'm gonna save it. I always save a backup. And that is where we are going to end off this stream. In about an hour and a half or so, I will be back for another one. So if you enjoyed, drop a like. I'll see you guys later today for the next couple hours for the next stream. You guys are awesome. I'll see you for some Go for the Bear. Peace.